should.
Okay.
You really should.
Yeah, I did.
1, 2, 3. I am KYLE.
Okay. Well, it has been a while. You guys need a short little recap, or?
Nah.
I think we should have a little bit of a recap just to get us into
got
the
fucking-
That one.
mood.
I just got whaled by the witch, bro. And then fucking, what's his face? The dog fucking clutched it up.
The dog. But the dog.
Didn't
the
like
dog.
someone an NPC critical NPC die or something? I forget which one.
Maybe.
Who cares?
You already ate his will, bro. It's not like he has anything left.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was his will.
You're so stupid. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I didn't like process what that meant.
You just ate it. You just went ham.
Anyways, in pursuit to find a friend named Floon Blackmar, who was mistakenly
I have to pull my Google
taken.
Doc.
Who was mistakenly taken, thinking he was a man called Rainier Neverember, was taken to a Xanathar Guild's hideout, which you four, and Rainier ventured down to rescue him. You guys encountered some goblins, but dealt that pretty easily. And then you guys had to deal with his name was Krentz, which was a dwarf you guys encountered in the first session, but you decided to not fight since you helped save one of his friends' lives. Nevertheless, you decided to fight the gray oozes that were there and the other dwarven figure from the Underdark, which you were forced to kill. Moving on into the main room, when you guys got in, it was fairly empty, and Rainier headed the search throughout the room. Inside the room, he decided to look at a wall that was kind of loose. It was just kind of like stacked up a bunch of wooden planks. But as he looked closer into the wall, he got jumped and attacked by an intellect devourer, which would further lead to his demise. Then the intellect
Oh,
devourer
no.
unfortunately took control of Rainier and ate his brain. But you guys were able to deal with him, and you guys were able to, you thought, deal with a mage that was also assisting the battle against you four. But as the tide started turning in your favor a little bit, the mage decided to kind of get out of the picture and leave the room. You guys thinking that it was safe to go explore, that she was dealt with, you decided to venture forth, and where you would further find Floon Blackmar, kind of being held captive in one of the other secret rooms, as he is very, very much injured, tortured, and scars. He's just completely scarred for almost the rest of his life, probably. But you're able to cast some healing words and give him consciousness again, hoping to guide him outside of this place. But as you guys decide to venture forth and investigate the rooms more and more, you guys were kind of trapped in this very narrow walkway, where out of nowhere another ice storm hit, cast from the familiar mage that was invisible the entire time, waiting for an opportunity to strike. And this is where stuff got dire. All five of you, six of you, including Floon, Polaris, Hosta, Terelk, Nakir, and Sagir, all went down unconscious, except for good boy Benjamin, as we entered in a state of which it was a 1v it was a 1v1 between Benjamin and the mage. And as everything seemed dire and all of you guys were making your death saves, a chance of fate happened, where Sagir, what is your last name again?
Fourth wind.
Fourth Wind. There you go. I usually have
I
third.
remember the third.
So your Fourth Wind the third rolled a natural 20 on his death save and revived with 1 HP, making one last stand against the mage. As he awoke and he saw that Benjamin, both the mage, were alive barely on nearly 1 HP each. But Sagir fought violently as he swung but couldn't just get the mage in time, as she was able to defend herself. But as the next round started, we started with Terelk, who unfortunately rolled natural 1 on his death save. Rolling the natural 1, some untold event happened, which only Sagir and Terelk are aware of. And I guess Benjamin too, but he doesn't really know much. Anyways,
There's more it than Segir, bro.
as Terelk's body risen, he unleashed a very powerful blast, which blasted a hole within the head of the mage.
The chest section.
Was it the chest? It was the chest of the mage. Completely just killing her in one shot. Well, with the HP she had left. Either way, with him awake, he seemed a little bit different. His posture was a little bit different. His voice seemed a little bit off. But nevertheless, Sagir, you saw what the immediate dangers, and you applied a health pot to Nakir, which Nakir further applied his medkit to Polaris, Floon, and Hosta. And then that's where we left off. You guys all awakened from your unconscious state with a Terrell who is kind of carrying himself in a different manner.
I think we did do a little bit of RP about.
Yeah,
We did
Terrell
very,
last
very
time.
little bit, but like
Like
we
three
didn't want to
words.
continue on because there wasn't any definitive answer for his
Yeah.
backstory and stuff. But now that we have
I think
time,
Richie also had to go.
yeah.
All right. Well,
What?
first of all, we need to get the fuck out of here.
I
Yeah.
I'm not standing around. We can talk about this in the inn.
end.
Then the inn.
Yeah, wait, where's the ender portal
Bro,
room?
don't
Is
worry.
it okay? Did this bitch have any loot? Does she have like gold or anything?
I
Any
don't want to
coppers?
touch her. I don't want to get anywhere near.
Nakira, would you like to loot the body?
Yep.
Okay. On that
My trap
body.
goes off.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
I just quit, bro.
No, but on that body, real quick.
She had 30 platinum. Let's go.
Yo, let's go. I believe it.
500, 5,000 gold
I'm
pieces.
coping. I'm coping.
In
We're
her
all-
body, or on her body, you'll find tucked behind a, kind of like her inner robe, you'll see that she has one potion of healing,
Yoink.
18 gold pieces,
Oh.
70 silver pieces,
Oh.
and 300 copper pieces.
Oh.
Along with that, you see that she has a spell book, and
Oh.
inside the
Oh.
spell book, you'll see the spells that aren't expended: Burning Hands, Disguise Self, False Life, Shield, Unseen Servant, Witch Bolt, and the ones that have been used so far is Fireball and Ice Storm,
So what is
and
that?
Greater
do?
Invisibility.
Anything? Just tells us her
Make
spell
me
list.
a Arcane check, Arcana check.
Ugh,
Yeah, make that shit, bro.
I'm not very good at that.
Really? Ooh.
With 2, you know that people use this to cast spells, and
Yeah.
if there's a wizard, they can probably use this book for something. But you know that
Alright.
any spell book in itself has some value.
Uh,
Shit got words on it.
Can you read them?
yeah. I'm gonna burn it. It's
I cast fireball on the spell.
no. I just use a match that I use for my incense.
You burn
Is that a
the
good idea?
What is?
I mean, I don't want anyone else to ever touch this thing again. It's unholy. I'm burning it.
I'm not gonna stop you.
But I'll take the healing potion, and then how much we have? 4 gold? No. How much gold? So 2 people get 5, and 2 people get 4.
Or what?
Wait, is that even right?
I can type it out for
Yeah.
you if you want to. The 18 each piece.
Yeah, 2 people get 5 gold. 2 people.
Oh, sorry,
get
I
4
forgot.
gold.
You got, there's actually 18 dragon pieces.
Oh, of course.
I'm taking 5.
I'll take 4.
Dragon pieces are gold pieces. Remember,
Yeah. And then what's the silver?
70 silver pieces, and then 300 copper.
2 people get 18. 2 people get 16. I'll take 16 for silver.
I know how that works. I'm taking 18 though.
And then what? What about copper?
300 copper pieces.
And everything needs to be divisible by 4.
75
I know.
each.
I wish.
It's
I've rolled
75
for 'em,
each.
so.
I know. Oh, we each get 75, bro.
Let's
Crap.
go.
That's what I was saying.
Sorry, no one was listening to you. Okay.
Yeah.
I know no one was listening to me. That's why I'm crying.
All right. Well, let's go.
Are we
I'm
scared
leaving.
of just leaving? I guess why not, right?
We can come back and finish the dungeon, but I'm not doing it on 6 HP when my entire
I
party's on
very
1
much
HP.
want to. Yeah.
Dude, didn't we get potions?
Bro, I'm not drinking my potions just so I can walk into another Mind Devour with no spell slots and insta die.
See how far we get trying to leave.
Is it even safe to leave?
That's
Probably.
I
We
definitely.
kind of cleared it out on the way in. I know that you are not super aware, but yeah, it should be safe enough. Worst
Here,
will be is a couple
let me
goblins.
talk
I
to
think.
God, bro. Is it good to go?
Which I roll me an insight check.
Sure.
God says yes.
You know, you cleared the way in, and there's no other entrances to this place, and you assume nothing else can be in your path back.
Let's go. All right.
And these did seem like the head honchos of the place, so if there was anything
They
else
sure
forward,
did.
you don't think it'd be as tough as this was.
Who has the most HP? You lead the way.
Okay, I'm putting the dog in front, bruh.
Yeah, but the dog. is fine.
What the
How many-
dog doing?
But
What
How
the
many
dog?
potions we got, bro?
What
One.
exactly did you?
I have one on me. That's it.
What is left to find in here?
Nothing. We kind of.
We can well, I mean, I don't know. I want to know, but I don't want to go in.
What did we even come down here for?
This guy, Floon.
the
I
flute is
forgot,
just
you
like
won't-
laying down like a plank, and his eyes open, staring
He's-
at the roof. He's like
Someone.
barely breathing, but he's just
Sigir-
kind of.
Wait, he's
I
stabilized, right?
Yeah, you know, he has 1 HP. He's alive. He's just
Okay.
like breathing, and staring at the roof with a blink. look.
Sigir, you grab Floon.
Wait, the whole reason
I
we got
can
ambushed
walk
was to
through.
check out this room, but like we haven't.
I know. I'm scared of going in there.
You
I
said
don't.
there was a pillar in the middle, right?
Yes,
Can
so
I-
right here in the center.
See it from afar.
Yeah, you guys already got the description of that, which I need to go back to the description.
I mean, I know it's
Inside.
there, I just don't-
This is Q11. Yeah. Yeah, in this middle, otherwise empty room, there's a stone pillar, and within the stone pillar carves a small like symbol. It looks like a eye, but like there's an indentation for eye, like as if you were to place one in there. All around this pillar, though, on the floor, you'll see a familiar carving of a circle with 10 equal lines shooting out of it.
Of course. Anyone have any eye to put in the eye?
Nope.
Do
Probably
we
deeper in the
recognize that
dungeon.
symbol? I
You-
don't think
How do you?
there's anything left.
There definitely probably is. We probably go through the dungeon, fight some losers, get the eye, and then place it back in the node, and then like it opens up like a thing.
No.
Why would it open a thing?
Is there anything?
I say we just go back, take a long rest, and come back. And if there's nothing here, there's nothing here.
I'm down for that, and then we can get this dude to safety because like we just
Yeah, I
hand
don't
our
want
money,
to take him
got
in
some
there
health
too.
pots. You know how it is.
Well, I'm going. You guys can do what you wish here.
Yeah, let the dog lead.
Let the dog
Let our
go.
new bestie. He's still
Are we-
lying down on the ground. I want him to like follow though. I don't want him to be last.
Yeah, Sigurd can lift him up. He's strong. He's a strong man.
Balloon can walk.
Yeah, he's good.
Please.
Now. You good, buddy?
Can we just quick travel
I'm
this?
just gonna.
Yeah, you guys don't have to walk.
I guess
Yeah,
I thought.
good. Didn't
Walk
want to.
all the way.
all 150 squares. I'd say it's more like
I don't have that much
500.
motion.
Square by square movement enforced.
Tactician is on. But you guys will just travel back through the dungeon, and you'll see the carcasses of all the goblins and dwarves and who's I've killed. Nothing's eventful. You just pass through it, go through the sewage as you did before. See the two familiar, smaller grens that you killed, and then climb up the sewage and head back to. I assume you guys are going to the yawning portal.
Yeah, Polo.
Yeah, to meet Vola.
At some point, I want to buy whatever bag you were talking about. I really totally forget what's called.
Oh,
Like-
the component pouch.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
easy.
That's pretty easy.
I
Okay,
just don't want to.
I'm just gonna move you guys to the Copy and paste your tokens because I'm not sure if all of them are updated. To Valo, the yawning portal.
Follow his guide to monsters.
Okay.
Oh, we're back.
Oh, me tired.
As you gosh, so too many tabs open. Uh, as you enter, you will see that Valo uh is kind of like leaned over his bar, like having an ale with his friend, only one there accompanying him. Right now the bar seems to be closed, but the door was unlocked for you guys to walk in because he was expecting you guys. But no other patrons are here, as he is kind of just hunched over and drinking. But as soon as he sees the door opens, uh, you'll see first Nakira walk in. But as soon as Nakira moves to the side, you'll see Floon. And as soon as he sees Floon, you'll see a great bright grin appear on his face as he'll get up from his chair, run over, and give him a hug. He'll say, "Floon, oh, I'm so happy to see you're okay." And he'll turn to you four and say, "Thank you." And he kind of like as he's embracing him, and kind of like lets him go for a second, and like looks up and down Floon and see the Floon's like kind of like emotionless right now to the hug of Follow. He's like, "Oh dear, I'm so sorry you got caught up in this. You look horrible. Please, I'll do my best to take care of you. I'll make everything right. Please come. I have a room for you." As he'll kind of like guide Floon. "Oh, you four, please stay here. I'll be back with your rewards. I really just need to take care of him."
Yep.
We all need taking care of right now.
The room is
Yeah.
open. It's all yours.
I'm
If
taking
you need
fat seat.
anything at all, just go ahead and ask the barkeep. It's on the house.
Oh, yo.
Yo,
Alright.
can I get an
Give me-
ale?
Give me your most expensive food and your most expensive ale, bro.
As
Um,
Do we have
Okay.
a room here? You said we had a room.
yeah, I feel like, hold on, what are we calling? What's your name, homie?
Oh, right. You can call me Regarto.
Regardo. All right. Hey, buddy, you wanna
Anyways,
I don't
I'm
know,
not very
sit at the bar?
hungry.
No, you don't gotta eat, but you know,
I guess I
to
can sit at
clarify.
the bar.
Yeah, let's just go have a seat.
I
The barkeep kind of
Alright.
just nod and go to the kitchen to start preparing.
Spectacular.
Dumb as not door.
Polaris not gonna sit.
Valerius doesn't sit.
Just curls up.
Lounges.
Yeah. Kind of like does the little cat thing and walks around in a circle, then eventually goes into a little ball, as she is equally as exhausted and
Hurt.
injured
Yeah.
as you all are.
Could die from a splinter.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that.
Alright, well. I guess we should go to sleep soon before we all
Probably.
die.
Is there actually any reason to go back to that sewer place?
Probably. I say it's worth it.
What were we doing down there in the first place?
Get the retard.
Yeah, we're looking for him, and now that
Have-
journey's complete.
Well, we already got him, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Saying, bro.
I will
is there
tell
any
you, there
sign-
was a monetary prize if you want to stick around for that.
I suppose so.
You can see something is really off about whoever this man is now, Nocturel. He has something very on his mind that he's kind of keeping to himself. But
Yeah.
I just deal with that with
I mean, how hard you hit your head to think you're Regalto now? Like,
Did I hit my head? I think a lot more than that happened.
yeah, how much can you remember?
Uh, well, I don't think what I remember. I don't think you were there for.
Hmm.
What do you remember? Might be a better question.
Um. Well, we certainly went down into that sewer dungeon. Really gross, but you know, money's money. Got ambushed just a little bit by that mage lady. If you remember her corpse on the floor, Benjamin dealt with that, but kind of gets foggy around there. Like I just remember waking up and you were acting different. But after we got ambushed by
Right.
that mage, I don't remember.
Right. Right. So we were going down into the sewer to get this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why did I want to get this guy again?
Um, you short on cash, bro? Like, that might be something to do with it. We were all just kind of
Don't think I
recruited
don't.
by the dude.
You guys can all
on the
make me a
bar.
history check,
Oh Lord.
History check.
except for you.
Minus one.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
wanted to
No,
make a
you don't
history
need one.
check.
It's just everyone else, except for
Oh.
Carto.
You can do it for fun.
Okay. Um, I would say like Hasa and Nakir. You ever recall Terrell saying something about like the Undermountain? You know when
Mm.
you fought that one Undermountain dwarf that he was very adamant about questioning him, but didn't really get much information out of him. He was probably the one that was least interested in the gold and more of information out of this quest.
I totally remember that. Wow.
It's crazy how my memory just gets
That's
jogged
crazy.
sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, Terrell, he was really interested in the Undermountain. I don't know if that means anything to you, to us.
You could see his eyes like shoot open for a second at you saying that before he takes like a sharp breath in and goes like, that makes a lot more sense.
It's adding up.
So he was down there for the Undermountain.
Or at least information regarding it. We certainly didn't go there, but he interrogated
That's
basically everyone.
good. Did he happen to
Good.
get any information?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Next set of questions. What did Tarek tell you about just in general, about himself? About anything, really?
He really liked making shields. Oh, good, good craftsmanship. Really, really. This earring I'm wearing, you see this feather? Like he gave that to me, so that's really nice.
Can tell. Looks like one of
Him
his.
though, he wasn't very talkative. I'm not the talkative type, really.
Right. Okay. Um,
He had a
this
box.
is he takes another sharp breath in. That yes, he did have a box. Did
It's
he?
not still. This is out of character. It's not still on you, right? Do you still have the box, or you still?
I think it's still. I mean, we can ask Kyle, but Kyle's
Okay.
taking a phone call right now.
Unclear.
It
I'll
might be
assume
just.
you have it. Yeah, he really
Um,
liked that
that's a
box.
great, another touchy subject. What did he tell you about the box?
No, I'm sure this will surprise you, but not much. He kind of just whispered to it a lot.
He said his brother
And
was in there.
he said his brother was in there. We asked if he said he could go inside the box. I've seen him go inside the box a bit. We then asked if we could go in the box, and that was a hard no. But
I'm back. I'm back, by
Right.
the way.
Kyle,
Yes.
is the box still on me?
Yes, you still have the box.
is it
Okay.
like battered up or anything, or is it just like the same?
What do you mean battered up?
Like I don't know what happened.
Look any different?
Any different? Broken?
No, you still had the same sense of magic from it. I'll say you would deem more from this box, knowing because you have a knowledge of the box, so you will give like a little bit more of information about it that you can give. But the looks of it right now, it looks pretty much the same.
Yeah.
It's just the
Okay.
box.
Yeah.
Well, if you wanted to go, hmm. Well, there's no not weird way to say this, but
Hmm.
I am Terrell's brother that was inside the box.
And now you're not in the box. So how did that work exactly?
Yeah, where's Terrell?
And you're hit. Like I look you up and down. You're Terrell though. Like you.
Right? Um, not to take, not to be take any offense to this, but
Hmm.
I don't really know what my brother was doing here. I have a vague idea after talking about it, but I still don't really know who your people are or what was happening here, and there's a lot going on that I could tell you. Maybe if you just catch me up to speed on what was happening here first, so I know a little bit more about you before I just lay on everything that happened, because it's kind of a lot. I
A
kind of
lot.
want to go ahead.
Just silly question. Do you know my name? Do you know?
Mm, I do not believe I have met your name.
Don't
How's
worry. It's
caller?
awkward sometimes if you like forget. Like, don't worry about it. Well, I'm Hosta.
Okay, Hosta, that's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Mm-hmm. Anyone else like overhearing our conversation? Like,
Pasta. By the way, just a quick little note.
Mhm.
You're from up north, from a place called Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale, spectacular.
It is a
Where
very,
am I
Excellent
from
representative.
again? I don't remember.
it is a very Icewind Dale is just basically the most northern region of the Forgotten Realms, which is known
It's
for
crazy northern, yeah.
it's known for its
Crazy.
like horrid weather, the winds that literally tumble buildings, and its insane wildlife. Um, there's one that I'll touch in basis with you. I just need to read more about it, but that is the location of your
Mhm.
home place. Just to let you know.
Okay, spectacular. That sounds fitting. Um, we didn't. Four of us. I motioned everyone. Like we didn't
Yeah, you guys should
know
scoot
each other.
down.
Hmm.
All right, I'm coming over.
Get over here.
Well,
Roll up a
well,
table.
well. Who do we have here?
Oh, I pet the dog.
Vergardo, is it? Ugh. My name is Nakir, and this is my pup Benjamin.
Bork,
Nice to
bork.
meet you, and Benjamin. That's not a real dog, is it?
Oh,
Oh,
The
okay.
that's
the
That's a.
dog's mouth opens up like, oh,
Was that
like
That's
out of
not
a
should
shot.
I not have
unnecessary.
said that?
Well, just I mean, he can hear you.
Just pouts and like turns around.
I apologize. I did not know he could understand me.
Well, uh, I mean, nice to meet you, I guess. I'm still confused about what happened to Terrell. Is he ever coming back?
He's dead, bro.
Hopefully.
I didn't see him die.
Yeah, we
I am working to bring Tarelk back.
Oh, okay.
back from where? Is on the box?
You could say he's in the box.
Okay, we'll say he's.
A plate of food will be brought out from the finest ale and the finest steak that he can make.
You
Bring
actually
it
got
just
the
a gear.
most expensive food.
And then he kind of just has the same plates for you four, though you
Let's
might not,
go.
you three, though you may not, eat it. He still brought it out, and so place it down there.
Cracked. I want mine.
Kind of
I'm gonna eat it
That's
right
nice.
give a little nod
I'll
of
eat it.
appreciation. He'll say, "Thank you for what you have done for Volo."
Do you have any ice in the back?
Yes.
Give it to the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Benjamin an ice cube.
I feed the meat
It
parts
gets
of
a
my
cup
meal
of ice and
first.
just hands it to you.
Let's go.
Oh,
And I'll just.
yeah.
Here's my
Make him do
diving
tricks. Teach him a
test,
trick.
Ice. Ice. Yeah, I'm just gonna like put the cup on the ground for Benjamin.
Speak.
Let him get his
Speak.
fill.
Benjamin like he knocks over the cup and like the ice is like kind of like slide on the floor and he uses his paws to like kind of like do it and eventually
Is-
kicks one towards Polaris and Polaris like looks up with exhausted eyes and like kicks it back for a little second. They start like kind of like just throwing back ice.
Volleying.
Yeah.
Cracked.
Very nice.
I'm gonna eat my dinner.
Right, and you, I'll gesture to the last person I have yet to speak to.
Like scarfing out my food and not even paying attention.
Yeah, I guess it's not important.
Yeah, that's. Don't worry.
It's fine.
He's a little cracked.
He's,
You
we're all a
see,
little
like,
tired.
of everyone here, he's probably the most bloodied. You don't know it's from being beaten or from him doing the beating, but you just notice that.
I don't know whose blood it
He's
is,
just
but
a
it is
messy
there.
eater.
He's just a messy eater.
Anyways, I'm gonna retire, bro. Wait, actually, never mind. I'm waiting for Volvo.
Yeah, we're
but
waiting for Vol to come back.
I'm fucking.
Yeah,
I need my sleep.
right. So Tarok was helping you with this guy, this
Mm-hmm.
mission to get this guy.
Yep.
Has he helped you with anything else?
Nope.
Nope. We
Hardly know him.
hadn't met him before.
So where did you guys meet,
Right here.
Right here in this bar, actually.
and how did you become acquainted and
We all
go
took
on
part
this?
in like a bar fight, and afterwards we were recruited by Volo to rescue Floon. I'm not sure if he has anything else planned for us, but as it stands, we're kind of just together by necessity.
Mm-hmm. Volo.
So you just happenstance a fight broke out at this bar, and this man Volo came over and just requested help for something, and Tarok and you three happened to be the volunteers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he saw how badass we were in the fight. Kind of thought we might be able to help elsewhere. Kind of worked out.
It seemed like a good opportunity to gain a bit more power in the city and strength in general, and also I'm pretty broke, so I kind of need the
Yeah,
money.
I just kind of was along for the
So
ride. I don't know about power, but you know, to each their own.
that's good to know. So are you after power in the city?
Well, it'll be nice to have. I need to get stronger and avenge my parents.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is the first I've heard about your parents. Wait,
Yeah, I can tell you more if you'd like, but long
okay, it's
story
a touchy
short,
subject.
they were fucking burned to death and fucking
Oh,
murdered by a cult, and
ah,
I hope
it's
you
my goal to avenge them.
I
sounds
hope
like
you get
there's a
your vengeance,
lot
bro.
to
Sounds rough.
unpack here. Well, we're kind of in the middle of it already, so.
Basically,
Yeah,
we're all
bro.
a little
Just
drunk right now.
trauma dumped us out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah.
As you stare
Put a
deeply into
trigger
your
warning
plate of
on
food.
Yeah,
Hey, he does speak.
Oh.
they were fucking
So what's his
lit
deal?
up.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
The meathead in the corner.
I'm Sagir, 4th the third. And you are?
And Regarto.
Nice to meet you, Ricardo.
Nice to meet you as well. So, what exactly were you doing here with this group of people? Do you have
Well,
any dead loved ones you're trying to avenge?
no, more like just trying to uphold my family's legacy.
Uh,
Like that
not
be.
to be rude, but who is your
I ain't never heard
family
of it.
and what is their legacy?
My in every firstborn of my family, they're chosen by Throm, the god that we choose to believe in. And so every firstborn is destined to die in great battle in service of him.
Oh,
And since my dad recently passed, now I have to uphold the legacy.
so you're okay. So your like
So,
is to die.
Pretty much in a pog
Oh.
epic way.
That explains a lot about like your whole deal. Okay.
I also have to
Huh.
make also
I forget how
Crack,
bloody he
pop
is. Like,
shoulder
yeah,
back into place.
that adds up.
well, assuming that I'm still standing here doesn't mean that it was a great battle.
Mm.
That's a
Ricardo's
quote.
eyes will
Put that shit
narrow.
on the
That's
shirt.
a little rude. Like, dude, he's not Terrell. He can understand social conventions. He
Whispering
knows you're
over
being
me.
nice. I don't.
I forgot I'm just carrying around 2 shields.
Well,
Polaris will say to you, Hosta, this one
Hmm.
seems to very least have more manners.
Point Polaris.
Battle looked.
I mean, no one can understand Polaris, and I'm like, but Polaris. You're
I
right.
mean, I was not there to witness the whole battle, but I woke up to see almost everyone in that room unconscious. I was bleeding, you were bleeding, and there was a orc, half orc witch, something.
Mhm.
I think that even if you don't describe it as great, that was quite a battle that was happening down there.
Yeah, but
That
I didn't die, so there's obviously more to come and
I kind of
greater
wish you
battle for
did. And
me.
you know
oh,
what?
I can't say the
Oh.
same.
Well,
Should have
even
been
before that battle.
should have been born a forfeit. I don't know what to tell you.
I consider yourself
What
lucky.
if there's twins? What if
I consider myself
there's
blessed.
twins? Like, what's the deal with that?
Twins?
Yeah, has that ever happened?
Hmm?
Or the firstborn destined to die in battle? What if they're twins? Do they both die?
Someone has to come out first.
Yeah, whoever comes out the womb first, bro.
What if it's a
Yeah.
C-section?
True.
Someone's still pulled
Yeah,
out
someone
first.
gets pulled out first. They're not gonna pull both.
No,
of them
they
out at
just
the
You
same
know
smash
that.
them
time.
You
together and
know
pull
that.
them out.
Yeah,
The what?
what if they're Siamese twins? What happens then?
Why are you asking us?
I don't know. Something to ponder.
Ponder.
I sure hope my
Right.
first son isn't Siamese.
What?
Oh, yeah, you have to have a kid before you die.
No,
Oh yeah.
probably something I should ask my father before he passed.
Hold on. Does your blood? What happens if you die without having an heir? Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Hmm.
This is up for you to decide.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically I'm just immortal until I have a son.
Oh no, no.
That is a very
Was that a
dangerous
yes or
and
no to say?
foolish.
That says so much about your personality that you think you're.
He is
I don't
also
think
like
I'm immortal. I know I'm
he's like
immortal.
what, 18?
Oh god.
That makes sense.
So, yes or no? Do you have siblings?
Siblings? No, I don't. I don't.
Okay.
He's solo, bro. Man, it's solo.
Let's go.
Anyways,
All right. Well, we have Mr. wants to die in a glorious battle. We have parents are murdered by a cult. What about you?
Oh, I'm just in Waterdeep. I was just passing through. You know, Polaris just got a little hurt last time we were town, so I just came here to sort of keep low, recover. That didn't exactly work out, but you know, Vola wanted to hire me for a little quest. I got nothing better to do. I'm just sort of waiting here. Polaris recover. Polaris glares at me. Anyway, so just
So you just came here to recover?
yeah, and after one long rest, I think I'll have completed that journey. I'll just be on my way.
Okay, so you just came down here to recover and you're just gonna head back up to wherever you're from?
Oh no, not wherever I'm from. Hey, no.
Well, I don't know where you're from. You
I
mentioned
haven't.
coming down here, so that implied
We
you aren't
okay.
native here.
True, accurate.
Where are you from?
Oh, way up north.
Icewind Dale. I do not know the exact
Icewind.
city name, but it is in that region.
Oh, okay. I'm from Icewind Dale. I haven't been there since I was a kid, though. I kind of just, travel around
Oh,
town, stuff like that.
so you don't have a permanent home?
Nah. Yeah, Polaris, just Polaris for me. Walking around, you know.
Alright. Well, this is quite the strange group of individuals to have coincidentally met.
You're welcome,
I'm
Tom.
sorry.
Yeah.
I am including myself in this group of people. I have my own deal of stuff going on.
So why'd your brother stick you in a box?
Okay.
Is it like the jar, bro?
I was drinking water when you
Describe the inside of this box to us. What's
It's
there?
crunchy and
The inside
crusty.
just looks like a hut. It's got there's boards, there's some furniture, but it's kind of chipped and wooden. There's leaves and
Oh,
stuff.
sounds like where I
So
grew
it's
up.
like prison.
Uh,
So it's like a glorified Pokeball?
Okay.
No, it's like a shitty Pokeball.
I'm feeling a little
Well,
not-
the inside of this box was determined by the box's owner. So it looked however Terrell wanted it to look like.
Oh, so he must be sitting pretty right now, huh?
I would not say he is sitting pretty.
He's just like
That
in
is
a
the
fucking cozy
farthest
You
thing.
know?
He's like in a cozy ass room as his fucking corpse is just fermenting.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
I mean, Tarok does not have a corpse. His body is here.
True.
So you
No.
can just fuck with them sometimes and just like shake things up and just
What if
put
you
them in
shake
like.
the box?
Shit.
I-
Oh my god.
I just like rest my elbows on my table and just like face palm with both hands and just rub my
Sorry.
eyes.
Look. I know
Listen.
you're I want to say new here. No. Yeah, I know your number one goal is helping get your brother out. Like, hey, if I can help in any way, just let me know. But,
I
have
appreciate
no
that.
clue what's going on here.
So, to answer Mr. Forthwind's question about why did my brother put me in the box, I was not put into the box by Terrelk. I went into the box because I would have died without it. And I'm not sure if I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I am.
How do you not know?
Basically,
Oh, you're here.
our entire family were tomb raiders. Basically, we scavenged for resources, and it was just easier to go to places that were abandoned than places that still had living people that would fight us. So we went into places that were long forgotten in search of useful things. And in one of these, the old ruins collapsed, and I was stuck in there. And I waited for days. I looked, and there was no way out. And as far as I know, no one was going to come to me or not get there in time. And so I had found this box prior during the expedition, and I could sense an energy from it. Not a very good one, but maybe I should have just died, but I wanted to live, and the box was the only way. And after going into the box, gets a little fuzzy, but it was not the salvation I was hoping for. And I'm assuming eventually Terrell came looking for me and found the box. And I was being used by a entity to manipulate Terrelk into coming here in order to go to the Underdark, because if Terrelk had gotten to the Underdark, it could have freed the entity trapped in the box, which is not something anybody wants. And after Terrelk died, the entity almost took over Terrelk's body and escaped, which would have been horrible. Let's just say you would have gotten your wish of a glorious death in battle if that had happened. But with the last power that he could muster, Terrelk transferred, I guess you would call it possession or ownership of his body, over to me before the demon could get there. That's how I've ended up in Terrelk's body, and Terrelk is, the easiest way to say it, stuck in the box.
So, Bart,
Someone's mic's bleeding, by the way.
you're like two souls stuck in one body.
Is the evil one also still in the box?
Uh, we're not, so not two souls in one body, as Terrelk's soul is no longer in his body. His soul is stuck in the box. And yes, the evil one is still, well, the evil one isn't stuck in the box. The evil one is using the box as a conduit to reach this plane of existence. The evil
Oh,
one is stuck
that's so much
in a,
worse.
Yes, the evil one is stuck in hell, and
So
he wants to get out of hell.
theoretically,
Yeah.
if the box is his conduit, I'm not.
Yes.
If it just theoretically, if it were to be destroyed, would that would that destroy the conduit or would that free the freak?
Great question. I don't know is the simplest answer. It would
Okay.
not free him directly, as the whole reason he needs the conduit is because he needs to
Tur
trick
or
someone
can't say
into
Turok
getting
anymore.
the.
Yeah, well, don't worry.
Ragarax,
I'm not
make
gonna
me
smash the
a
box.
make me an Arcana check, as you have gone through ruins and you have seen artifacts, and so your knowledge about this might be a little bit more. Okay.
Oh, 17 and 19.
You know from your experience to be inside the box and from your experience with this like kind of animal knowledge you got from the entity, um, you know if this box were to be harmed or broken, or somehow like destroyed, uh, the entity itself would not be freed, and the entity itself wouldn't be weakened or anyway, wouldn't die. Just the actual tool it will just be destroyed. But you do know that box is what mainly is keeping Terrell's soul in
Right.
there. And so you don't know what would really happen to his soul, whether it would be destroyed as well, be left where it is inside hell, or it would be freed. That is unsure, but
Right.
you're safe to assume the worst.
Yeah, I was not planning on destroying the box.
I don't plan on it either. Don't worry
The
about that.
entity,
I'll
if the
keep it away
box
from
was the
Sierra
only
though.
thing for the entity, it would have simply had Turok destroy the box instead of tricking him to come to the Underdark. So I doubt destroying the box will free the entity, but right now the box is the only connection anyone has to Turok. So I cannot afford to let anything happen to this box.
Awesome.
Stares deeply into the plate of dinner. Untouched.
I just pull the box closer to my chest.
Yeah, I'm just poking around my food right now.
I have not touched my plate.
Bro, I already ate all my food.
Yeah, you gonna finish that?
Polaris got the meat. Polaris is looking at them.
You gotta finish that, bro.
Right.
I
I'll
can't
just
say this big without my daily protein.
I'll just pass it down.
Ooh, itadakimasu.
Right.
Since you met this
Well-
man, you've said two really weird sayings. He said "pog," and he also said "ikutakimasu," languages that you're not familiar with.
Are you well traveled? You know, I've been all over this place and I ain't familiar with those.
It's a regional dialect.
Hmm.
What region exactly?
Yeah, what region? No,
The
no, no
streamer
further
region.
explanation.
Upstate New York.
Where's it? All right. Well, who wants to go next?
Pretty sure we
There's
went all
two of
around the
you
table,
left.
bro.
So next, I want to sleep.
There's a whole unpacking of murdered parents with a cult to get through, and I personally would like to know more about. You're apparently the firstborn of a son of. Are you a? Is it a kingdom? Are you like a prince or something? You're implied your family was at least somewhat well known.
And I'm just here, I guess. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, you described yourself as not having a permanent home and just wandering around.
Zero questions about Polaris.
You're the wanderer, bro.
Just never did. Well, are you gonna answer my question or are you just
Hey,
eating?
hey, anyone? Popcorn?
I'll go.
I was asking. Right, okay, go ahead. Give him a chance to finish his food.
Basically, where do I live, Kyle? Do we know yet?
Yes. 1 second.
One.
2.
One. What 10 out of 9? Oh shit.
You're getting up to pace. You're the fitness gram pacer test.
You want some meringue?
No.
Have you ever tried it?
Nope.
Do you want to?
Nope.
It's so yummy though.
Why would you be offering it to me if it was yummy?
So I can share it with you.
You don't like sharing anything with
That's
me.
not true. If something was good, I'd let you try it.
I would say for now, the place you're from is Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Hey, I heard of that place.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it too.
Wait, you would know who Renard Neverwinter is, or
Yeah.
whatever. Hold up.
Never Ember.
Hold up, I have that name written down. Yeah, Rainier never.
That's different.
Yeah, that's
Didn't he found the city or something?
We're near.
Denver was.
If you guys want me to be a history check to remember the information that I gave you.
No, I
I
have it
should
written
know
down.
this, bro.
Yeah, I have
Well,
it
I guess
written
yeah,
down
you
too.
would know this, Nakir. Nakir, you would know that and you guys should know too. I explained it either way, but
It's in my notes somewhere.
Rainier Neverember is the son of oh, it's the son of the Neverember family. A Neverember, I'll give you his first name in a second once I find it. But anyway, he Mr. Neverember, I'll call him that for now, was one of the first ever open lords of Waterdeep. But he was exiled. He was voted out, and once he was or during his time he was voted out, he actually wasn't present in the city. He was actually discovering a new town called Neverwinter. Now that Neverember is voted out of Waterdeep, he's now just the open lord of Neverwinter. But the whole entire plot that Rainier gave you was that Mr. Neverember left a big sum of money hidden somewhere within Waterdeep, and that sum of money is being sought after by many of people. And people believe that Rainier Neverember would have some sort of insight of where that money was. But Rainier Neverember actually despises his father, and they don't have a good relationship. The only reason why Rainier has money is because he actually, did he tell you that much? He just has he has money. He didn't tell you reason why. He just still has some sort of inheritance. But you know that Rainier and Mr. Neverember don't have a good relationship, and those two actually didn't have any correlation at all with the hidden with the hidden gold. But people thought that Rainier did know, and so that's why people were trying to kidnap Rainier. But Rainier was simply just
Gotcha.
trying to live his own life without Neverember, or without Mr. Neverember. But he cannot escape his family name, and so that's what happened. But yes, Mr. Neverember is now is the founder of Neverwinter, and Rainier Neverember has nothing to do with him because he doesn't want anything to do with him. But he's still his son.
Okay. Well, I'm from a town in Neverwinter, and basically, my mother practiced, or my mother worshipped the god Lupus Lunaris. And late one night, she was out practicing, dancing under the moonlight, and a group from a local, different religion. I think of it more as a cult because these people are brainwashed. And they came and they attacked her in our house, and she was able to defend me. And with the last of her will, she was able to save me from death. But my father was burned alive in the house, and she was slaughtered by the cultists. So, I can't breathe.
That's funny.
Uh,
Yeah,
basically, I want to. I learned from her old books and practice her old techniques, and I want to eventually avenge her.
what religion did your mother practice?
She worships the god Lupus, Lupus Lunaris.
That way you got so many wolves. Dogs.
Yeah.
Cool. Glarus hisses.
Is there any reason the cultists attacked your family in particular? Do they just attack
Yeah, it's because of my
anyone?
mom. It's because she was practicing and worshiping that god that they attacked her.
Did anyone else in your town worship the same god as your mother?
No, she was a bit of an outcast. We lived outside of town on a lone hill. We were kind of kept to ourselves.
Interesting. Is there a reason you were outcast because of your mother's religion, or is it the other
We
way
just
around?
lived a secluded life. I don't think they were very popular. Like they weren't very social people.
Your
So
mother never really went into depth on the reason why. Whenever you try to bring it up, she just kind of like pushed it to the side, saying you guys are out there for the better, and this is just what she wanted for both you and for your father.
okay, yeah.
Wow. And the rest of the village is just fine with that, or did they ever find out?
Uh, Nakir never himself never really went into the main city of Neverwinter. Anytime you need supplies stuff like that, either your mother or your father would go in. Uh, but for what you have seen from the people coming to your house, from what your idea of the general public is, not many people were happy with your stay on the hill.
Cool. I know I eventually got taken in by my grandparents who lived closer into town, but I really stayed low under the radar. And anytime I went to go learn or practice, I'd sneak back out to my old house because the basement was still intact, where she had her old scriptures and ritual ritual stuff.
So an entire town of people disliked you so much, or at least your mother's religion, they could slaughter your family and everyone was just okay with that.
Yeah, that's pretty normal in the real world, bro.
That's like asshole.
Well, Nakira, now that he says in this way, that does seem a little bit odd, but not too far fetched. There are a few details about your story and your life that was left for blissful ignorance of you being a child, but
Yeah,
there's a lot of unanswered questions that you do have that
true.
uh Rogarto brings up.
You don't have to ask, or you don't have to answer Kyle. Brandon can just answer. I don't care.
Well, he doesn't know.
Right,
That's what.
yeah. Well, Brandon can just say, "I don't know." Is what I'm saying. You don't. I'm not actually
Oh,
looking for
this is also
concrete
information I
facts.
need to give to Brandon as well.
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
that's technically
Brandon doesn't
Brandon
know
also
this.
doesn't
Yeah.
know.
yeah.
I see. I see.
Yeah, it's good to have Kyle saying stuff.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, but
Well, by the way, sorry, before you continue, this is something that I will continue on for all four of you. As you just go through the story, as stuff is brought up, though though we can't have every single little detail of everyone's backstory, every single character, every single place, every single event that happened, all written in stone. Um, some of it will be revealed as you just normally play. Like there will be times where you'll run into something that I say it seems familiar to you because of your backstory that I will explain the reason why it ties in. But as you guys continue to play, I'll reveal more and more that is of importance to your guys' story. The core stuff is written in of you guys for your guys' backstory. There's a lot of the smaller stuff that will eventually be leading into the actual like story and quests and stuff. I'll let you know when stuff comes up. And so when you guys are talking about like backstory and just like lore and stuff like this, I'll let you know if something comes up that you yourself in character would have known, but you yourself as a player don't know.
Okay. Having the big lore dump this session, it would appear.
yeah.
So, did you ever try and go back to the town and be like, "Hey, these people are slaughtered by family," or did you just?
I mean, there's not really anything I could do. I was like 6 years old, and you know, I I grew up under that household, so people are already kind of, they don't really like me. I'm just kind of like an outcast, and I didn't want to start any trouble, so I just kind of kept to myself. But I still have the the rage and the will to go back and fucking
Yeah,
avenge my mother.
I didn't want to start any trouble, but it looks like trouble found you. Well, I know not of these townspeople, and it sounds like you don't remember a whole lot since you were a child, which makes sense, but typically people that go around slaughtering families are not the best of people, so
Well, they did it. It's like religious wars. Like, there's a reason. Like that's just a normal thing. Like if two people are practicing a different religion and that makes them fucking hate each other, they'll go and kill each other.
yeah, just because
That's true.
it's normal doesn't mean they're good people for doing
Well,
it.
obviously they're not good people. I want to go fucking kill
Well,
them.
that's what I said. I said they don't seem like good people, and you're like, well, yeah, it's normal. I'm like, okay, well,
Well, I'm saying
He's
I'm not saying it's
accepted.
normal. I'm just saying
you
like
just did say it was
I'm saying
normal.
I'm speaking realistically. There's a reason why they did it, but I
Yeah,
personally
and the
don't agree
reason
with
is
it.
because they're crazy bad people.
Well, obviously,
It's
I
'cause
thought
they
that
Okay.
was obvious.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to normalize it. I'm just giving you a reason why
Normalize
that's like a thing
murder.
that could happen.
You literally
Well,
said it was
I'm terribly sorry to hear that your mother and you did not have the freedom to practice what you wanted freedom.
True.
It's awful.
right, and
Or you murdering people.
My dad
just
was a coal miner,
Oh,
but he was also kind of out of the picture. He preferred to stay at the tavern.
oh,
He's a drunk.
oh.
I think didn't you say like he wasn't necessarily like a bad father, but
Yeah, he wasn't bad, but he wasn't really great either. My mother was the one that I fucking fawned over.
well,
My parents relatable. Let's go.
I guess that only leaves one more.
yep. So are you a prince or not? Stares.
No comment.
You talking to me? I thought you were talking to Brandon.
No.
You said, "Well, I guess there's only one more." Doesn't say anything.
It's you, dumbass.
I'm-
You're the one who won.
I was talking about Hosta. I thought she has to
No.
share her story now.
No, she already went.
Oh,
You haven't
bro.
gone.
I
didn't
kinda
go. What
went.
are you
You
on
gave
about?
like the surface level. I still want to know. Are you a prince? What's the deal with your family?
You
Why are
say your
they
family name,
destined?
but like we
I'm,
don't recognize it.
I'm
to be
not a
fair.
prince. I'm more of a messiah, if anything.
What?
Like, I'm just a,
Excuse me?
I'm just a chosen warrior by Throm. That's it. It's
Thrawn
not.
is
It's
the
not
god of.
I think he's the god of. Here, let me double check. It's been a while.
He's a god of peace and understanding.
It's
Oh, I
god
think
of
I might
life,
have got this wrong.
Ooh,
life
honey.
preservation.
I want to say he's the god of righteousness, but let me fact check that.
Get a fact check on that.
It
Bro,
sounds completely reasonable that in character Sigwin would not know what his own god that he's the destined child of actually stands for.
I have like fucking 4 fucking D&D sheets, bro. Chill out.
I have like 7.
I have one.
Who's
No, it's like 100.
amateurs?
He's the god of righteousness.
Yeah, but how many of those sheets have you played, Kyle? That's what I thought.
0. Actually, 1.
Well, so is your family like a big deal?
Yeah, that's the reason why I was chosen for this job.
So what does your family do?
Family do. We're mostly known as like the good guys. We just kind of go around and do heroic acts for free, just in the name of our god, and
That's so kind-hearted of you.
just to help
Can I make an
people.
insight check on this?
You can.
That's actually it, bro.
We just go around doing shit for free, bro. I
He
didn't
That's
will.
just nice and kind.
For as far as you can tell, he believes every single word's coming out of his mouth.
So are
Oh.
you here? Is this part of your doing heroic acts for free?
So when you said this was for free, does that mean you're going to give us the money?
Well, I need money to sustain myself.
Well, see, that's not what you were saying earlier.
Oh, what I meant by free is that money isn't the goal.
Mm, mm.
Although money does make the world go around, and
Insight check on-
I can't eat a delicious meal like this without money.
I mean, technically,
This
you're already
meal was
this for
literally
free.
free. You remember?
Yeah, I don't think other barkeeps would be so kind.
That's true.
Right. Well, so your family, they're not a kingdom or anything because you're not a prince, but they just have the power and wealth to be blessed by a god and go around traveling just to perform heroic acts wherever their help is needed.
Yeah, I don't think I need to be royalty for that, no?
Well,
You just have a
Usually,
royalty
people
look
that
to
have
you.
that much ability to travel and do that have some kind of,
Bro, this is out of character, but what about Cynthia, bro? Come on. Was she royalty?
Cytherea. She was in
That's
a
out of
kingdom,
character.
though.
She's not royalty, though.
Yeah, but she still belongs to a kingdom.
I mean, fucking, I didn't even look at the kingdoms, bro.
She's literally Demacian. What?
If you would like to, the gear. If you would like to say that you're a part of a kingdom, that is fine. I will go into research and pitch ideas to you later. But you can say whatever hell you want, as long as it's vague enough where I'm able to fit stuff in. Backstory stuff.
Backstory stuff. I mean, fucking.
If you
I
want to
didn't
be
even
from a
look at the
kingdom, you
kingdom.
can. If you want to be from a kingdom, you can say you're from a kingdom.
I mean, my family are just honest folk outside of the firstborn sons. You know, they don't really live. They don't really live like lavishly, or are just fucking, or just fucking, um, like fucking blessed by the kingdom. It's more just like, oh, like,
He's probably
uh,
just like the guys who go door to door, like spreading the word of God. Like he just goes around and does shit. He's like, yeah,
Is a
that's for
Jehovah's
Thorn, bro.
Witness?
Yeah, are you gonna tell Wallow all about Thorn after this?
If you would like some additional backstory for the Fourth Winds, it can be said that they are a traveling family and that they do just go around spreading the good word of Thorn and fighting righteous battles. It seems that whenever there's a great evil deed or a great evil like fight going on or a great evil being shows up in the world, or whenever there's a great battle, for some reason a fourth wind always finds its way inside that battle and always finds a way to make sure justice comes out on top. And so, uh, there isn't a very definitive place where they are from. They're more of a traveling family, just going out to spread the word of Throm and make sure justice and good is spread without the world.
Well, if that's really your goal, then it's quite admirable.
So you're just like Batman.
no, not like that, man.
He knows who
Okay,
Batman
well,
is.
They're a little bit more squishy than Batman.
Yeah, I'm just, bro, more squishy than Batman, bro. I don't see fucking Batman smiting gods.
I don't see
Well, have you
Batman
seen
going
Batman
down to
versus
one little
Superman?
pitiful fucking witch in a cave.
Have you seen Batman, bro? His blue back got broken
There's
by
a
a
lot
guy
of
that takes drugs.
Who is the Batman they're speaking of?
yeah. Well, anyways,
a literal Batman.
all
But
right.
to answer your question, we do not belong to we do not belong to a kingdom, nor am I a prince.
You
Just
just
my
travel around the countryside
He's just known
performing
for being a
heroic
cool
deeds.
dude.
yes, just because I was destined to.
Wow, maybe it's
Wow.
That's what you're destined to, but is that what you want to do?
Killing shit's kind of fun.
You have any plans to have an heir, bro?
Quite interesting.
Well, I gotta find the right fucking lady to take my hand.
How are you gonna do that when you're slashing and killing all the time, though?
Mm.
I mean, look, there's off time.
Yeah,
What if
I
there
mean,
was a sexy cracked lady of
yeah.
Thorn
What
right
if we
here?
like, what if we like save a
The
princess or
bar door
something?
swings open. Though it's dead of night, sunlight hits her.
Her golden
Her
flowing
flowing hair
locks.
locks. I heard there's a fourth one in town.
God.
Misfortune.
No.
Oh, well, I guess I
Oh yeah,
just have
that
never heard of that. People just traveling around, but
yeah. I mean, you are kind of stuck in a box for how many years? So there must be a lot of current events you missed out on.
I don't believe it has been that long. Although I am also not from where you think I am, or from here. So
Yeah, don't you come from like a clan of where you just make shields out of people?
Sounds pretty tribal, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's the main thing we gathered from.
yes, we make shields out of people, as you put it. I like to think of it as using their resources instead of letting
Repurpose.
their body rotting for no reason. But understand that is not exactly the majority opinion in most other places. So
At least you understand
to
that.
each their own. Okay. I think I've gotten a better sense of what's going on here. For a quick recap, we have a bunch of random people that met at a bar and coincidentally went on this mission to save. I don't even know his name yet, but that one guy
Balloon?
to
Loon.
bring him back to
Volo would have said it.
Volo.
Yeah, we're all hired by the one guy. I forgot his name.
Volo.
Polo.
Valo. Yeah, we were all
And
hired
we
by him.
just
I mean, you knew about it. I had never met that man before in my life.
right.
He seemed to recognize you.
And we all just have a bunch of crazy shit going on, it seems, except for like you. You just kind of travel around, just chill, Hasta.
Yeah, well,
Everyone else, we have a apparently well-renowned family of heroic deeds with a god behind them that just travel performing acts of justice in the name of their god. We have someone whose entire family was slaughtered and the village did not care, but
also
still
religious.
practice a
The
religion and
man
wants
behind the
thing.
slaughter, bro.
Right, and now
These
we
killers
have my brother who has died and soul is stuck inside of a box inside of hell. And great. Well, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do next, but if you guys have an idea of a direction to go in, I would not mind sticking together because it seems we all have a lot of shit going on and we could probably all use the help.
I mean, we just finished our first job.
Yeah, let me get
Right.
paid.
Do you
first.
have a second job lined up?
Not yet,
Mm, it's
but
kind of
I
go
feel like
go with
I
the
f-
flow.
feel like one may show its head right
Yeah.
about. Oh,
Whoever needs hero work done.
Done your
what do you
questing?
know?
Bro, I'm about to turn in right now, bro.
Well, if
Yeah,
you're
you gotta
interested
pay
in
Volo.
finding
I'm
a
so tired, bro.
I
Where-
gotta sleep first before I make any big decisions.
for
True.
right, I simply propose we just stay together look for a second job together because
Well,
before you guys depart and before you guys go to rest, I would like to thank you first of all again for returning Floon, but I didn't want to ask this in front of Floon himself, but where's Rainier?
He dead, bro.
yeah, so
I'm like taking a deep breath, like about to fucking let it off easy, and then Sigurd's like, "Yeah, he dead."
Bro, if we're gonna tell him he's dead either way. Why
well,
sugarcoat it?
some
You
unfortunate
see
things
Volo kind
happened.
of like
as-
so
stumble
two
to the
people
side.
died.
Yeah.
You're saying Rainier Neverember is dead.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, so.
he
My
got
exact
got-
note.
Where is his
oh,
body?
sorry.
It's still in the
Oh,
sewers.
Maybe should have recovered
He
that.
left.
To be fair, we
Yeah,
left
Will
it
you
there
guys
so
be able to
Floon-
go and retrieve that for me?
We can retrieve it. We left it there so Floon didn't have
Yeah.
to see it. To be
I mean,
honest,
as you can
Yes,
see,
that
we
was
were in-
appropriate, and I thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well leave with one and, you know.
For the time being,
might-
do not tell Floon about this.
Of
It-
course.
Okay.
Pretty sure
you,
Floon was there to see it, no?
No, he didn't see it.
no, you
No,
guys
I
intentionally hid the
specifically
body
made
from
sure
Floon.
Gerald-
You guys even you guys didn't even
Real.
tell him that Rainier was with him to rescue Floon. For as far as Floon knows, Rainier is just out of the entire picture right now. Not dead, but
Oh.
just like kind of just he just doesn't know what's going on really.
Yeah.
They were separated when they got kidnapped at the Zen hideout, and that's as far as Floon's knowledge goes of Rainier right now.
That's so unfortunate.
Valo will say, oh dear. Well, I'm sure I do not have to say this again, but November did have a significant place within Waterdeep, from his family name. I will have to inform the robes about this and one of the open lords. I will have to inform about your guys' involvement. I'm sure he fought valiantly. Jesus,
Valiantly.
valiantly.
Yeah, last words.
Valiantly.
I'm sure
Valiant.
he fought bravely, and
Sure you fought.
Well fought. I
well
can
Oh,
see.
fought. I can see. um, but his death may cause some bumps in the road. I will have to say about your full involvement, as I don't feel like I can hide that, and I do not wish to hide that. I wish to be as honest as I can to the government. But if some noblemen and if some other higher ups come seeking your guys' word about the issue, please be honest and cooperative.
Okay.
What are you gonna say about our
Also is
involvement?
ready to skip town, bro.
Did not kill him. We
Oh, of
Mm.
course. I never accused you of killing him, but uh, like I said, I would like all the details of his death from you four, but I just assumed he died in a battle. Please give me the details.
Yeah, so we were going through just fine looking for Floon, and there were a few goblins and stuff that we took care of, but he got to this door that was boarded up and he decided to pry it open, and as soon as he did, this little brain thing came out and took over his mind, and he became
like
hostile to us. We didn't think there was any way of getting him back, so
By
no.
any chance, was there a mind flare there before you guys entered the room?
there was a
Exactly.
wizard.
A mind flare is one that kind of has similar face of an octopus and has tentacles coming out of its mouth.
Oh,
You for sure would have noticed it if it was there.
no, I didn't see one of those.
Wait.
Okay. Uh, he'll kind of stroke his chin. This is deeply concerning. This will for sure rival cause some harm to the Xanathar's guild. But yes, please return the body to me as soon as possible, and I will contact the authorities about it.
Yeah.
Was there any immediate possessions on his body that you guys were able to recover? He does have a estate down the road from here and other possessions that will need to be sorted with. But was there any will or anything on his body that would signify anything?
Terrell was the one kind of in charge of that, so not that I know of.
Yeah, we didn't really see anything.
We'll recover the body though. We'll take a look at it then, I suppose.
And kind of look at you, quotation marks Terrell.
I do not recall seeing anything on his body.
Very well. Yes, just return the body and we'll do everything in our power to make sure everything goes right. Like I said, don't tell Flynn about this. I knew he's probably in a better mind state to take news like this. I know those two are pretty close, so. Anyways, would you guys like to sort out the reward now or after in the morning when you guys
Let's
awaken?
do it now.
My man's ready.
Yeah.
In that case, I will have to confess something. I have but few coins to spare, and that is what I told Rainier when he was in here this morning, waiting for you four to awaken. Me and him had a brief conversation, and he was well aware of the dangers of him going down the dungeon, and he expressed his concern to me as well. And once I told him that my only reward, I promised 100 gold each for you four. I did not specifically say in dragon pieces, I just said in the value of it. And I was only going to give you guys a deed to a mansion that is of great profit, but I have no use for. And that was going to be your guys' payment. But when you're hearing this and seeing that you four have been making so much effort into order to find Floon, he decided to put in some gold of himself for you guys for payment. And so, as he'll kind of like reach into his bag and he'll pull out a scroll, a kind of scroll tube, and four separate bags. And he say, "The gold is from Menu. That is your payment. But my payment that I promised you is actually a deed to a remarkable property here in Waterdeep. We'll need to go over there, and you guys will need to witness it, and deem it to your liking enough for you guys to transfer ownership to. You'll have to contact a magistrate in order to transfer the ownership, but that can be done in the morning. But for now, the deed is yours. It is legitimate. It is currently in my name, and the gold is yours, from your friend Rainier.
Damn. Okay. Guess we're gonna be
Oh.
roomies.
Oh God! If you had said he pitched in some money and then you said it should be on his will, I would have lost it. Fine.
No, but
Um,
the morning that you guys rest, well,
Oh,
it was after the Christmas event. He was
Mhm.
waiting there in the morning for you, and that's when he had a conversation with
Yeah.
Volo about the whole entire quest and stuff. And
So how much
We were knocked out.
DP we get?
you guys each get 100 DP.
Whoa!
whoa!
Oh,
Wait,
Great.
that's it? You kind of broke.
Hosta.
That's what we were promised, and we get a free fucking house. Hello?
Yeah. Speaking of house, bro.
You don't have to stay there, bro. I'll take your room.
As
Um,
soon as you're like roomies, Hosta
Volo
is
will
dead scared,
then
not
say
looking at anyone.
he'll take a little pouch out, and it's a little bit smaller, but it still has gold pieces in it. This is 25 dragon pieces, which is the required tax for transferring a deed. Once that is handled with, I'll pay it upfront.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure you four need your rest, and I'll be here in the morning. Just go ahead and talk to Durian, the barkeep, to get me once you guys are ready to leave.
All right. Sounds good.
Fine.
Well, thank you for again, and good night.
Good night.
Kinda.
Good night.
All right, Benji, you did a good job, and I'll
You did
rip the
a
hat
really
off
good
his
job.
head.
Haven't done yet. Don't slip in the puddle of water like ice he's left behind.
Anyways.
Take some
Oh.
time off, buddy.
I'm kind of glad Sagir just straight up said like he's dead because I was like gonna look at my notes and be like, how do I break this to him? And my exact note of how Rainier died says brain boy mind.
Volo is
My mind melted.
Volo
There's
is
a lot of
informed
sad
about
faces next
monsters
to
and
it.
like all the. He knows a lot, and so the brief description you guys gave him about the creatures there, he could understand the reason why.
He did write Vol's Guide to Monsters, after all.
Oh, yeah.
But you can assume that the intellect devour was involved, and that's the reason why he asked about the mind flare, which you guys can ask more questions about to him later, maybe. But either way, you guys can complete any conversations you have here, and you guys can go and take a rest within the room.
Let's go. Long rest time.
You guys
Mind
make
Flayer on the D&D Monopoly?
Yeah,
It
he
was.
Is that why I recognize? I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. Did we run it? It was on Monopoly, bro.
I think I bought one of those. I built houses on the Mind Flare once.
On the Mind Flayer. Alright, either way, I'm gonna bless and I gotta tune
Okay. Either way, the night is uneventful. Well, your sleep is uneventful, as you guys all may click the long rest button.
Let's go!
I'm
Let's
going
go.
to use the restroom quick.
No, you're not.
Take a
yeah,
long
no, you're
rest.
not.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Nah, nah. Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Quick, let's
come.
all say something before Kyle's not here.
I'm gonna talk behind his back.
21.
That'll teach him.
That'll get him.
Kyle's gonna have to check the recording to get that one. Hey, Kyle!
21.
Remember how we told you there's something super secret in the recording that you had to go back and listen to? Yeah, this was it. 21.
What was that? Sound
I don't
effect?
know.
Alright, now we just have to convince Kyle that there's something really important that he has to go back and listen to, and then late one night, Kyle will be combing through his recording,
We'll convince
and
him.
that's what he'll stumble upon.
And then he'll immediately kill all of us on the campus. It'll be over.
I think he'll kill himself, but yeah, I
No,
guess he could kill
no.
all.
I
Killing
just-
us is worse.
Yeah, that's worth. Oh, I need it. How do I give Polaris a short rest? Hold on. Or a long rest?
No clue.
I'll just manually.
Manually rest her.
Manually rest Polaris. Sounds about right. Brandon, have you listened to Hayloft 2 yet?
Hayloft 2?
Mother. Yeah.
Yeah, I've listened to Hayloft a million times.
They have
One
a
of my
second
favorite
one. Huh?
I have not heard Hayloft 2.
Nope. They're making a deluxe album or whatever, so it's coming out Friday. And the 30
That's cool.
Deluxe
we have
album.
of it is
Hold
so
up.
cracked. Anyway.
Sweet. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Take a fat listen and go to the concert. Everybody act natural.
Everybody act natural. Kyle wasn't back yet. We just heard him over talking to his dad in his room.
Bro, it's over.
I'm back.
Kyle, you're recording this, right?
Yeah, we're recording all this.
Okay, good. We left a secret message for you.
That's true. Use some Morse code.
Morse code.
It's not Morse code.
It's not. It's not.
So yeah, I'll remember the time. It's 1 hour and 30 minutes into the recording.
Good. Anyways, what's happening now?
Well, we rest.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and take your long rest, and you guys will awaken at your own pace in the morning, and you guys will meet Floon in El Va, the yawning portal.
Yeah, I gotta see how he's
All
holding.
right.
I will drag my character piece right back out. Polaris be up early for real.
You resummon Benjamin.
Yeah.
Benjamin is resummoned.
We couldn't fall asleep to his howls of pain.
It's a reverse scream.
He's birthed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Valo. Hold up. Well, with that, I believe. Yeah. With that, congratulations. Everyone has now completed chapter 1.
I guess they leveled up.
We're so
Mommy.
talented.
You would have
Mommy.
if you guys were still level 1.
Level 2, let's go.
Level 2.
We're rising up in the world.
Yeah. You have completed chapter 1, A Friend in Need.
The front's fucking 10.
Good.
Starting chapter 2, Troll Skull Alley.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're dead.
I had to run in with a
Again.
Were trolls bad?
Trolls what we fought at the very beginning.
Oh lord. It's over.
I'm the
It's-
troll.
I'm saying goodbye to Polaris already. Wait, is Polaris at...
All I know is the trolls heal.
Wait, Polaris is... I forgot.
Trolls heal.
Okay, can I go to the store and get Executioner's Calling?
Can I just buy a flame tongue sword, bro?
Alright, I'm not sure if. Oh, I'm guessing. Was it Hosta or Terrell who was interested in getting the loan for the.
I need the bag.
Loan? Oh, Tarok wanted the loan specifically to
Oh.
get the really overpriced figurine because he's an
Really?
archaeologist.
Yeah, there you go. That was Terrell. I forget it was Hosta or Terrell. My bad.
I was looking at it, but I was like, there's no way I can get that.
Hey, there is a way. It's called a loan.
It's called a loan, evidently. And then remember, I was teaching Tarok about loan sharks, so he wouldn't do it.
Anyways, Valo will come out and he currently, I guess he will probably look at the deed on him. He'll take the deed and he'll say, well, in order to transfer the name, we need magistrate to witness the transferring. I believe there is one open office in the Northern Ward. Sorry, in the Castle Ward. We can go there. We'll meet with a lady named Colleen Silmer, and I believe she will be able to spare us the time in order to witness the transfer.
All right.
Okay.
Can we stop by a store so I can get another healer's kit?
Sure. Actually, if you're gonna stop by a store, Valo would say, I believe there will be time for shopping after you guys see the estate. I have a feeling that you will see many shops where we're gonna go that you might be interested in.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Well, if you say so.
Okay. As easy enough, you guys will travel to the castle district, which is the nicer district where a lot more nobles are founded there, and you will kind of like wait in not too much of a long line to just kind of go into a smaller office where you'll see a purple tiefling in a purple robe, and she'll kind of just she'll look really annoyed, and like you can tell this is probably not the thing she wants to be doing right now. Just seeing a trade of property isn't really high up in her deeds to do. But nevertheless, it is transferred and the name is written on the deed. This is where I'll ask whose name wants to be in ownership of this place, or if you would like, a group name.
Ooh, a
I
group.
mean,
A
does
group name.
I'm not familiar with this sophistication of names. Does the name matter?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Because
know. Possible.
we could put Fourth Wind on it if it matters, if people are gonna know who that is.
Um,
Mr. Fourth Wind.
can we only put one name down? Damn.
I
Wait,
don't know how this works.
what's happening?
The name in which
Whose
the
name to put on the deed?
yeah,
Oh,
or you can choose to put a group name in there.
yeah.
I
Let's
go
put
for
a
group
group
name.
name. Yeah.
The group name. Someone say some words. What's our group name? Team name. Wonder Pets.
Vala will pipe up say, though it is your decision, maybe something in honor of Veneer November.
Who?
Okay.
No,
Kind of,
we gotta
No,
come up with a cracked group name.
the Bilgewater
We
Boys.
can find me.
Quadra kill.
We put a group
Quadra
name.
killed 2.
Wait, what's the pentacle skins like? Pentacle dissonance or whatever? Quadricle dissonance.
What is wrong with you
I
people?
like that.
We need to think of a good name. Kyle, pause time.
You can call us the.
Redacted.
Pause the music.
What's up? Time truly has paused.
Oh yeah, maybe it's the world map just so you can up there.
Don't think
Ooh.
What's something that encapsulates all of our characters?
And unhinged.
We're all traumatized. Well, almost all of us.
Hey, listen. You don't know me.
Yeah, I gave you a chance to get to know you.
If
The
it is
thing
it
about
truly a,
Austin's
a
backstory
bother,
is she wouldn't say it. So like, hello.
Okay, well, that's not my fault.
Everyone was just ready to trauma dump their like dead parents and shit.
Yeah, well, that's what was happening. It was like the moment. You gotta read the room.
I wasn't. Austin was not in the moment.
very to herself.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you guys don't want to down
The
the person's name,
Waterdeep
you're
big
able
shots.
the big
Let's
shots.
never build
You guys
the
can
build
put
water
someone's individual name, and then
No,
if
we
you
need to
want
think of a group
If
if
name
you would
anyway.
want to spend 25 gold again to change the name and ownership.
Fuck that.
No.
I'm just giving you guys
Even
the
if you
options.
put
I
down just
didn't say
one person's
I didn't say it
name,
was a
then it's
good
like
one.
theirs. Like who's to say someone won't fuck us over and be like, oh, it's my house now? That's not like
You give it to fourth one. It's my home now.
Like, the worst
Family members
suggestion
across
is
the
at least
lands,
have
come.
famous put his name down.
I found us a new base of operations.
You guys get the basement. I get the deed to the.
The
rock.
basement.
Yeah. I get the attic with the.
I want to be
rock.
the base department.
Can we not?
The base
Well,
department.
we gotta get the alliteration. Remember the Bilgewater Boys? Now it's the
Waterdeep weirdos.
Weirdos.
Oh my god.
Sir, you won't believe who showed up. Who was it? Was it the fourth ones? No, the Waterdeep Widows.
The Waterdeep weirdos are here to save the day.
Oh god,
The
them gosh darn Waterdeep Widows.
Warriors.
Waterdeep
Waterdeep
Warriors. That sounds very
Warriors.
entitled to have the city's name in your.
Exactly.
Sounds like this is right up Fourth Wind's alley, bro.
It's not like copyrights a thing or anything. I would say this: they more than likely will not let you put Waterdeep like in a very significant way. You can't say like Waterdeep champions.
Imagine. You get beat up on the street, bro.
Yo, that's the Waterdeep champions. Yo, Waterdeep champions, how you doing, bro? You guys have like sewage water on you.
The sewage champion.
Uh,
The sewage
the
squad.
It's a name that makes people not want to come to our house and mess with us.
It's okay. We already have the first word.
The murder hobos.
We're not murder hobos.
The
You're not.
deceased.
Just saying like no one wants to go to the house called the murder hobos
The
residence.
foul, deceiving things.
No one wants to go to the house called the Weirdos.
That'd be the place where like children go and like step on the property of the weirdos. I
Can we call Monster House, bro?
Oh fuck.
The feet.
Eat.
Lickers.
The feet munchers.
No, I'm good.
Put the Fourth Winds, bro. We can all become honorary Fourth Winds.
That's cringe, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't say
I would kind of rather die.
Damn.
I mean, if you become a fourth one, that's what your goal is going to be.
Fuck
No, only the
that.
first
That's
one.
true.
Calling me the weirdo when you talk to cats, bro.
And
Yo,
rats.
listen.
The crazy cat lady.
Honestly,
The
Polaris is not here
box.
to defend herself.
Hurt.
I got a cat. You got a ton of dogs.
The
Someone
animal
else has
companions.
animals. This is useless.
The wandering petting zoo.
Just the pet.
Petting zoo. Then there
The
really
zoo.
would be kids coming to our house.
We just leave all our
Yeah,
summons
put the
in the
petting
front
zoo in the
yard.
GPS. Where are you? Oh, I took it to the other petting zoo. I don't think this is actually where I'm supposed to be.
We leave our just familiars outside. Oh god.
Just put the cool adventurers.
The guys, yeah, just
The
the
boys.
The
The bo-
boys. Except
TM.
for
Well, the boys is a gender neutral term.
yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. All in favor.
The gamers.
I literally am so blanked on ideas that at this point the boys is starting to sound like a fucking win.
I can hardly name my characters. How am I supposed to name a whole
It's supposed to be a collaborative
Building.
effort.
Yeah, I'm trying here.
We're
I'm
all
quad,
dead.
the quad, the
They're always embers.
the squad is the quad.
Always.
the quad.
That's like in school when you call the middle areas the quad. It's the quad.
Ew, hit the quad, bro.
Where they hit the quad.
Oh my god.
It's getting
Oh, I
worse.
feel like I shouldn't have asked you guys this question.
Yeah.
Voices are getting
Can we
louder.
come back to this?
Yeah,
Call
can
us
we
that
just-
redacted.
To be
Yeah.
determined.
You want to retcon? You want to say like and then
Yeah,
sign
yeah,
the
yeah,
papers
yeah.
and
I
then
literally
Yeah,
want to put
that's
redacted.
what I want to do. That's what I want to
We'll
do.
have a Taz balance-esque static.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Literally, why I said redacted earlier, I was thinking of that.
Mhm.
We'll revisit this later.
We will revisit.
Yeah, this will take much too much time.
Okay.
Let's do this like out of game.
Just
We
think
gotta
about it when as
brainstorm.
we're playing then.
Yeah.
Okay. Variable. You can sign here. Everyone just signs, and the deed will be transferred. As Rollo will hand forth the 25 gold pieces, and as I bring it back out my list of names, as Colleen will give a little nod and say, I believe this is all you need for today, so please leave me to my business. And they'll say, of course. And he'll lead you guys out, and now you guys shall go to Troll Skull Alley, where your
Troll
manor is
Skull.
located.
Ooh,
Wait,
sounds
wait,
Man,
where
there's a
is this on the
part of
map?
town.
If
You
you guys
ping
go
it?
to the map, it's on the top right in the northern district, and it is labeled.
Oh wow, it's a big label.
Ooh,
Oh, you
oh.
put that there. I see.
Where's it? Ping it.
Is this like the good part of town, or is this like the fucking slums?
Northern Ward is a better part of town. It's like mid.
Let's go.
Bro, I'm quite fine with being normal. Let's go.
quite fine with being normal. The normies.
Can we be the normies?
I believe. I'll yeah, it's a fine place. It's not like too high up class, not too. It's just mid class.
Well, it's a mansion, right? So like, where's
Okay.
Manor, I think. Old Manor
Manor.
Mansion.
Manor.
What's the difference?
That's a good question.
Do you have a picture of it?
I have something even better. You guys have a map.
It's a map.
But
I
give me a
have a
second
map.
as I'll describe everything. Anyways, as you guys are hearing about midday, and so the streets are still bustling with people going to their day-to-day lives. And as you approach a Troll Skull Alley, you'll see a bunch of people just traveling. They have like their carriages on. People trying to like shovel snow out of the way, and but you guys will be going down Delzerin Street and make a turn to the alley, and you will approach a kind of really worn down building. This building has like holes in the walls. You'll see like part of the roof is kind of like caved in. The plants have not been taken care of at all. This place looks abandoned. And as you guys approach, Valo will say, "Well, this is the place, Troll Skull Manor." I
This
originally
place
bought
kind of
I
sucks.
originally bought this place because it was rumored to be haunted. And
No.
I originally
Haunted
planned to
place.
I originally planned to investigate it for an entry in my new book. But as time passed, I never really had time to go investigate it, and the stuff I have looked into very vaguely doesn't seem too promising. And so it's just a matter. It used to be a very popular bar at in its prime, but as the owner passed away, it went up for auction, and I was the highest bidder, and so now I was the owner. But I see I have no more use for it. I decided to sell it or give it to you guys, and I shall move you guys to the map.
So, do you know like why this place is haunted or allegedly haunted?
Tell us the rumors.
Yeah.
And I'll move you guys to. It's this one.
I've seen ruins nicer than this place, bro. That's all I'm
Oh my
saying.
god, the warehouse was better than that.
Dude, this place is creepy as fuck. I'm meant to live here.
A
Shit.
little bit of a fixer-upper.
Bro, I don't know how I'm gonna get the money to fix this shithole up. I might
Oh,
as well just buy
God.
a new house.
We need
It's
to work
kind of
here and
look
start
like
making shields out of shit.
You guys are
Floor.
free to move around, and I'll tell you where you
Where's
guys
the
are. And
door
when I
even?
say
Oh,
freeze,
well, I'm in.
so actually freeze real quick. I should have. So as you guys approach right here, you'll see that there's three main doors right here, and to the side there's another staircase that goes to kind of the off door. This is a 4-story tall building with a big balcony in the front, a kind of like a turret on the right, not an actual like gun turret, but you know the like
Yeah,
little
I
towers.
know what you mean.
And it has a total of, if you kind of like look, that's a total of 5 chimneys above it. This abandoned building is one of the actually, at its prime, one of the greatest buildings in this Troll Skull Alley, and maybe even all of the North Ward. But you know that maybe with a little bit of repairs and rebuilding, it might be able to get back up get back up to that standard. Um. Anyways, you guys may walk in and now move freely.
Hey, yo, any rats in here?
this kind of looks like the inside of my box.
Oh my
Also,
god, is
this is all just one story, but in the back side of the house,
Oh, there's a trap.
you'll saw there's a staircase that goes to the second floor. There's no direct second floor entrance from the first floor. It's only from the staircase from the back.
Is
So
it
you can
safe
tell like
to breathe this stuff in?
you can,
I'm
you
like
can,
rubbing the tabletop with my finger and like rubbing the dust between my hard
oh,
wretched
well,
hands.
follows in here.
This
Okay,
is
follow
why I
in.
don't like having houses. What's up with the trapdoor?
Hold on a second. I'll move Valo in there.
I like to think I'm inspecting this literally the same as I'm expecting old ancient ruins, because it really basically is one. I'm like
Yo, the
looking for the
basement is down
traps.
here.
The
Oh, yeah.
basement.
Basement.
We gotta go down.
Valo will simply like kind of like step around, like kind of hop over this little hole right here.
Have you been in here before, Valo?
Oh yes, I have. I've looked around. There are a few vermins around, but nothing of too much of a bother.
Where?
He'll kind of just like kick the table, and you'll see like one
Everyone.
kind of flee from the corner of the room from the noise.
Polaris, like, what
Tries the player's like with both her paws, try to like catch them, and like sees like she's drawing attention and straightening her back a little bit, like she wasn't doing anything.
casual.
Valo will simply say, "Yes, I've been through here. Down there will be the cellar, where you'll find your plumbing, your storage, and other sorts of like that. Would you like to go down there?"
Sure.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. So you're talking about. You know the rumors of the haunting? I'd assume you would, since you.
Just so it's probably
bought
easier
this
for all of
place.
us, I'm gonna move you guys all in like a little square, and I'll move you and give you a tour.
Yeah, just move us. Just take us on a tour.
I'm gonna,
We're all gonna be in the same
just for the sake of brevity, I'm not gonna. I'll leave these 2 tokens here, just so I move you guys around a little bit easier. Okay. Ugh. As you ask about the
place
hauntings
is-
and the rumors of it being haunted,
Imagine it's haunted by the castle lantern.
Val- Vala will say, on the right side of the page, by the way, where you guys are at right now, he'll say, so like I said before, the previous owner went, I said he was dead, but more or less he went missing. And no one really knew where he went or where he's gone. But,
So they just
as
sold us what he
told,
has?
is told that maybe him or one of his workers loyal to the bar still haunts the ground and wishes for it to be in a place where it once was before. Besides a glass being broken here or there, there's no proof of such a being. But like I said before, I haven't put too much research into it. But that is the extent of the rumor. But since then, the place has been abandoned and no one has really been in here since. But
Okay.
if you look in here, as I open up my other page with it, which is a guide to all of this. This is the cellar, and you kind of like pull over to like you'll see a bunch of wine barrels, and you kind of like pop a cork in the wine barrel, and you'll see like it's turning to vinegar at this point, and so you'll say, as the majority of everything in here is far beyond salvage. You'll kind of like kick the what looks like pipes right here, and you'll see like a little small driplets start popping out, like one pipe has been broken in half. This plumbing will need repairs, but this is just storage for whatever wines and foods you'll need if you're to open up the bar. Not too much use in here besides just storage.
I have a question. How
Yes.
much does repair like this typically go for?
Well, if you're interested in repair of the bar, and the rest of the estate, you will first need to go through the factions and the guilds. There are many and many and many of guilds in Waterdeep. Name one thing and there's probably a guild for it. Let's see. To deal with the various guilds without support, without dealing with the guilds and supporting this business, the business will surely fail. Repairs to the walls and the roofs, as he'll kind of like move out of the cellar at this point, like reach back to the main building. Repairs to the walls and the roofs will be approval and oversight of the carpenters, the roofers, and the plasters guild. The cellar and the plumbing, the cellars and the plumbers guild is best equipped to handle the refurbishing of the basement and the plumbing. Cleaning the bed sheets further up, and is provided by the launderers guild. The streets around the establishment had to be kept up. By the dung sweepers guild and the loyal yes, it's quite legitimate, and the loyal order street laborers. meat must come from the Guild of Butchers, ale and wine must come from the Distillers and the Brewers Guild, and bread and pastries will come from the Bakers Guild. And the list can go on and on and on. And I know I just said all of this to you for, and knowing that you guys have never probably stepped foot into the business aspect of Waterdeep, and I will be helping you with that if you so choose to further this. But like you said about the prices, um, for the expensive of everything at first cost, it'll take around 12 days to repair for getting material and the labor. Um, for the actual labor itself, it'll cost about 1,000 gold pieces, or dragon pieces. And then to license each person and each guild and get the contracts for everyone, it would be 250 gold dragon pieces up front. Um, the gold pieces and everything, the 1,000 dragon pieces, does not have to be paid up front. That can be dealt with from each individual guild, but the 250 in total for everyone will have to be split amongst them up front. Besides that, first initial dragon pieces are paid. Regular expensive for staff and for maintenance and cleaning, and for food and for ale. Every 10 day is around 50 dragon pieces, and for the maintenance and the wages, and 10 dragon pieces for every other for the guilds to supply you.
Okay.
Damn.
And I know I just said all of that. Any questions and anything you need up to? I don't expect you guys to memorize that at all. Well, vague stuff, but as this goes on and on and on, I will give you more and more information. Give up with on and on. Kind of not refurbish, refresh you on all the information you need.
Okay. So basically, it's uber expensive, and we're fucking broke bitches.
And we're boned. We need to take a loan after all.
But that is not to say that there isn't profit in this. Like I said, this place already has a name for itself. Though the name itself is just Troll Skull Alley's Manor. You guys can
Petting
rename it
zoo,
for
huh?
if you want, but people have know
It's
about this
renamed.
location. People know about this location, and it already has rumors of it being haunted. And I'm sure if word gets around that it's getting back up into business, it'll sure attract a fair amount of crowd. And I believe it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say business will get it rolling very, very soon.
Those pay us money for living.
That's
To
cracked. I
get
wanna
the
open up
funds, we should run a haunted house. And then
All Polaris
This
about
place
it,
is
people.
yours now. You
I
can do
got
whatever
this
you
really
wish.
spooky box.
Yeah, you just hellish rebuke one of the patrons. Scary.
No.
we'll make 1,000 dragon pieces in no time.
If you were interested in doing that and you don't have the dragon pieces up front, there is places where loans can be taken out, and the price can also be negotiated per each guild member, depending where you're getting your supply from. But the ones I listed are basically the core ones that you will need in order to get started.
I don't think we should take out an $1,000
I
fucking
do
loan.
not want to take out a loan.
We don't have fucking stable jobs.
Yeah, that sounds like a horrible idea. Maybe if we can take out like $400 or $500 at most,
One
but
of our
even then,
future
that's
missions is fighting off loan sharks.
I warned you.
Oh, don't talk to me about the loan sharks. Anyways, as like he gets done about after Vol kind of like expresses that you guys can actually tidy up the place and it might actually be up and running again, and gives hint that this place can be what it was before. You guys will notice actually a broom begins to like kind of sweep a broken glass like over here, and it just starts floating like sweeping into a corner.
Ooh.
Aish!
Who's
Damn, I
doing
guess this
that?
place really is haunted.
That is
But
that's
they
the first
seem
I've seen something that degree.
Thank you. Wait, it's literally cleaning for us? Thanks, homie.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll restore it. I'm looking to open up the bar once more. And
That is interesting.
uh,
So gone.
can I do some? Can I like
Can
burn
I
some incense
insight
for this
check
guy?
that, Kyle?
If you would like, you can make me a insight
I
check.
feel like diving through all the ancient ruins and shit that I've gone through, I would have probably seen a bunch of creepy or weird shit. I don't know if that even like makes sense. I double clicked it for some reason. Wait, no, that one was the previous one I
Yeah.
rolled, so
Ooh,
it's an 11.
you're mad.
You would note that
Bro,
creatures such as specters are common
pest
in
inspector.
hauntings of like lower end places such as homes, bars, just kind of buildings that either hold significant value for the person who passed, or it held significant value for the person who passed, or anyone in their kind of realm of anyone who was really tight with the building. And you know that it isn't far fetched that the specters still have a will of their own and still have their own moods and stuff. And once stuff is said that might appeal or not appeal to the specter or ghost, they might perform acts that kind of signifies how they're feeling. Um, but yes, and you'll know that moving objects is something that is very common within specters.
I don't want to talk to it, but that
Alright.
looks part of
Polo said that the ghosts that were here, or allegedly here,
Yeah, they wonder what picks
wanted
it
to
up.
see it. Yeah, I'd say this place is definitely haunted.
But in a
Oh,
good
like a
way. It's like a
hallway.
good haunting. Cool ghost. I'm gonna burn incense for him.
I mean, there may be more than just one ghost here, but this one seems harmless. We should just stay on their good side if possible, though.
If possible.
Angry ghosts are not fun to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not about that.
All right, so we're like the living quarters area.
Oh, of course. The ground floor is its own separate place. Once you lock those four front doors, there is no other way in here. Of course, not the windows, but the bar is separate from the living quarters, which is all your guys' realm. As he'll walk you guys outside, you guys to the left over here, and you'll see there's a staircase. And once you guys go up the staircase, you guys will be met with a door to the second floor, and you guys will lead into this room.
Ooh, hello. Tiny room.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna open all the doors for you since there's nothing like to hide.
Bigger room.
Is there anything supposed to be on this bottom part, or is this just a wall?
There's a door.
Okay.
Oh, I did shadow cut off this little bit.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were.
The roommates? The roomies?
Yeah. So how many rooms are there?
That's their name, the
We'll be the
roommates.
roomies. We'll be the roomies.
Okay,
We
as
got the zoomies.
The homies.
as he leads you up here, this is where it doesn't really get too much more interesting. Up here is mainly just a whole bunch of vacant rooms that you can choose to expand the bar to, or just make living quarters of, or just do whatever you seem fit. Um, in here is the hall, right down here. This door's gonna get really narrow, so maybe you guys are gonna be a little bit of a pain. But down here is the hall, which is just a room. The courtroom, which is what was seen previously. You'll see like kind of a bigger table and like a rug just kind of like thrown around, trashed. The den, which is right here, which is connected to the turret. Over here to the left leads to a hallway, which leads to the first balcony. Above the den is the second balcony. And further down the hall is the bedroom, the first bedroom, and there is a spare bedroom. But within the hall right here, there is another staircase that will lead you to the third floor. And I'll move you guys to the third floor.
Where's the extra bedroom?
Here, actually, I'm just gonna. This is probably easier for all of you guys. I'm gonna share my
Yeah.
screen.
Can you just? Or okay. Yeah.
There,
Yeah. I just want to see the floor plan
yeah,
because it's kind of hard
there
to.
is no spoilers here, and it's hard with the dynamic lighting. So, here. Tune into.
You could honestly probably just turn dynamic lighting off for this place, since we'll like know what's behind each of the walls technically.
It's mainly the in-between places that I don't want to be shown. Like, it's like all. Eh.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, you guys are tuned to the stream, Sagir and Okay. So
Ooh.
I'll zoom out just so you guys see everything. Oh, there is one spoiler. I won't scroll past this. First floor was whatever. This is the second floor. Courtroom, hall, which leads to the stairs to the third floor. The den, which is connected to the turret. A second balcony up here, but the first main balcony is right here, which is the front of the house. Hall to the bedroom, and from the
Yeah, I
bedroom
can't even get in that bedroom. I
there
don't
is a
think.
spare room right here. Oh, it's from you get to the spare
No, I
room
can.
from the hall, and you get to the bedroom from the hallway. And then
Oh, down here.
there's a
Okay.
third balcony right here, which is connected to the spare room. Either way,
Okay.
once you guys go up the staircase, you guys will be led to the third floor. The third floor has a main room, right here, which is led to. Oh, I need to leave all these doors. Doors. Which led to the library and like the
Just another
science
door.
quarters.
Ooh, library.
The books are well worn out. There isn't anything there of value. The master bedroom, along with a private bathroom.
There's still a door, Kyle.
Oh, my bad.
Perish.
Another bathroom, and another bathroom, another bedroom, and with another private bathroom. And from this bedroom, it has access to the tower, or sorry,
Bro,
the
I
turret.
want that room.
And higher up in the turret, you'll see the turret's peak, which is just the very, very top, and the gate leads to. And up here, you'll get the attic through this stairs right here. And from the attic, you'll get to just kind of storage room. There's two storage rooms. Yeah, that is basically. This is the cellar and winery right there. Yeah, that's basically it. And there's the kitchen and the pantry down there too. Yeah, the second the everything above the first floor is separate from the first floor. So.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Cool.
Yep.
We got a 4-story manor, boys.
We sure do. Who's calling?
Oh, maybe
All right.
back to the front. Well, I'll speak up. That is basically the entire manor. Like I said, there's a little bit of a fixture-upper. And any supplies, anything you'll need, you'll have to go through the guilds. And if you have any questions about that or need any connections, you can go ahead and talk to me about it. Or I can have a representative approach you. Well, a representative will approach you for each guild, but in order to get contact with those representatives, I will help you out with that, since I do have my name holds some weight within all the guilds and factions.
Cool.
But is there any questions regarding this matter?
Nope.
Oh, we
Not
already know about
really.
the haunting, so.
Very well. Well, welcome to your new home. But besides the manor, Troll Skull Alley has many other places to offer. As I would like for you four to kind of look around and adventure through whatever shops that are near here. Troll Skull Alley is it's very close to the northern entrance, so there's a lot of business going on here, which is also why this manor was it got a lot of business itself. I would recommend looking around and get yourself acquainted with the locals and any other business here. I'm sure they'll be of help to you for. I do have some business I need to attend to after this, as I do need to report the unfortunate death. But I believe you four can handle some greetings on your own.
All right.
We'll be just fine on our own. Probably.
If you can't get anywhere, well, if you guys are exploring around, I recommend stopping by the Bent Nail, the Steam Still, Corwan's Crown, Tiger's Eye, Bookworm's Treasure, and as you guys have entered in, you might need to go back to the hideout or explore. There is a sewage entrance near here.
Oh, wonderful.
but mainly those locations that are places you should stop by.
All right.
Well,
We do.
Okay.
Once we go and recover the body, where should we bring it?
Um, one of you, please scout ahead into the yawning portal. Talk to Duran, the barkeep, and you tell him that you have the body, and he will handle the rest. He'll tell you what to do after that.
Is it cool just to kind of like bring it through the streets? Like,
Please make sure that it is covered and hidden.
okay.
Either a wagon or one of you can carry it as long as it is covered. Uh, do avoid the main streets and stay to yourself, kind of stay in the shadows a little bit, or even just take the sewage back to the closest outlet to the yawning portal.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Hope you enjoy and have a nice day. As he'll walk out.
Thanks.
As he walks out, you hear like the floorboard kind of crack a little bit as one of the steps outside breaks. Sorry. As he'll kind of
Yeah,
Nobody's
one more
gonna
thing
pay
to
for
do.
that.
Oh, great.
You
Yeah,
guys
that's a
are
bit of a
to
fixer-upper.
yourselves, and just tell me when you want to leave and explore the alley.
Is
Well,
Yeah.
there
rats
a
in here that I.
chest anywhere in like one of the bedrooms or like a
Uh,
dresser or anything?
no, just a storage.
It's
Yeah,
robbed.
just
Yeah,
storage.
there isn't one like kind of like well kept. If any, you probably can find one that has like maybe a medium sized hole in it. Maybe not even for like a fist, maybe like a halfling's hand can fit through. But majority of these crates and like these chests and these here is like they've been eaten through, they've been old, they've been broken. But yes, you can find somewhat of a container. You can probably even
I
find one of
wouldn't really.
those in like the cellar too.
I guess these will do for now.
Yeah, I wouldn't really trust storing shit in this house until it's actually, you know, not this.
Yeah, I don't.
Yep, I just need to.
You also notice that Valo did not unlock any of the doors when he came in here, and
Yeah,
he didn't
exactly.
lock any to give you guys a key.
No, brother.
Oh, exchange.
Alright, well, I don't know about you guys, but I need to buy some stuff.
I could
Like
definitely.
what?
Whoa, a container for one. I need to get rid of some of the stuff that's on me, or store it. I do not want to get rid of it because it is not mine to get rid of, but I cannot maneuver comfortably with all this. If you remember, there's a very large amount of trinkets and weird shit just hanging from him, like clipped on to his belt and his coat, and a bunch of shit that he's carved and gives to people and stuff like that. And so basically, I don't want to throw that away, because that would be rude AF, but I need to store it somewhere.
Are you his older brother or younger brother or what?
I am his elder brother. He is younger than me.
If you would like, you can roll a sleight of hand check to or a stealth check to try to hide it in somewhere for the time being.
I was thinking there you could go buy like a better, not shitty crate at the market,
Yeah,
right?
I'm just saying for the time being of you exploring, but if you just want to carry on, it's fine. There is no hindrance of that.
Yeah, I can still walk or
Survived up
anything.
till now.
I'll just go to the store and buy something to hide it.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm ready for a shopping spree.
Shopping time.
In that case, I'll move you guys to the alley map. You guys are where it is labeled Troll Skull Manor. Okay. Here's the fun part. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see it because you don't have your tokens. My bad.
I'm blind.
I'm legally blind.
It's the cataracts.
Cataracts.
Unfortunately, there was not a winter themed version of this map, so it's kind of just like everyday themed, but
I'll
Hey, yo,
pretend.
I'm blind.
It's every day, bro.
it's everyday, bro. Yeah, see now.
My merch. I can
I
Nope.
cannot see.
Oh, I do not have denial. I do not have daylight on. That is probably why.
It's nighttime.
Is Waterdeep still cold and like
Yeah,
non?
it is still wintry, and there's snow still covers the streets, and people are actively shoveling it.
Alright.
Just like I said, this map didn't have a winter
No
version,
version.
so.
That's a big alley.
Oh, damn, there's
That's
actually,
a
hold
big
on.
alley.
I'm gonna turn dynamic lighting off. Because you guys don't, but daylight mode should be on now. Is this really the only way to do it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick that hopefully I don't regret later. I'm just gonna go like this.
Ooh.
Yes, I can see.
I just
We
deleted
have
all the
vision.
lines and stuff.
Oh, so okay, so that's our cool manor. There's the turret.
It's all things said. This demon seal, Corallin's Grove, Bookworm's treasure,
Ooh,
Tiger's eyes.
I want to go to the tiger's eye. I move freely, or is that a...
I'm gonna go to Bookworm's
Is
treasure.
you're the tiger after all.
Let's go!
Okay. You'll
Hey,
you'll exit
We split it.
I'm not splitting up.
Meet
That's how
back
you
here.
die.
Here.
I would
No, no,
recommend you
no.
guys staying as a party.
Oh,
Bet.
well, I choose. Well.
Now am splitting up actually.
Yeah, well, as soon
And
as you guys
maybe.
exit, you guys should choose to head left, and the first building you run into is Tiger's Eye. Scrolling down to Tiger's Eye description. You'll see like this is kind of a smaller building compared to like all the other ones here. You'll see it's not too remarkable on the outside. The only distinguishing mark of this business is a black sign with a orange circle in the middle of it, kind of with a slit in the middle, signifying like a cat's eye. But inside you'll see that like the blinds or sorry, like collapse kind of covering the windows, but it's kind of like opened up like slightly a little bit, and as you peek through, you'll see like it's pretty dark in there with like one oil lantern like flickering. Yeah.
Well, I assume they're open.
Would you like to knock?
Oh, well, I will. Do I need to knock? Make a little knock? Peek through the curtain, perhaps?
What's the point of order? Are you peeking through the curtain first or knocking?
Yeah. Yeah, I peek through the curtain first.
Yeah. You're gonna like look through the curtain and you see. Make me a perception check.
Perception check, eh? I will keep Polaris back for the time being. I don't know if this shop allows animals.
I was kind of just like
It's called the tiger's eye.
take a seat
True,
next to the
but...
stairs.
Yes,
Oh, by the way, in reality, your guys' tokens will be like this big.
Oh!
But for sake of convenience, I'll keep you guys normal size. Also, why is the grid on? Grid should not be on.
We can
Grid
pretend.
deleted.
The grid is no more.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty high perception. Okay. As you kind of like peer inside, you look around. You'll see there's a whole bunch of like books and like papers kind of like littered around. You'll see on like this on like one side of the wall, like on one wall, it's entirely covered with a bunch of papers that are like kind of like nailed to the wall. You see like string being strung between each paper, and you'll see a man in kind of a well like suited trench coat and with a very nice comb over. He seems a little bit older little bit older, like he's been through some tough times. But you see him kind of like writing down on a piece of paper, and as soon as you look in, you see him look up and like meet eyes with you, and kind of just like look at you for a second, then look back down to his notebook and continue to write.
I'm alright. Take that as an invitation to like walk in, I guess. We're about to have people.
Yeah, let's go in.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say it's open. Let's go.
As we'll walk in, I
Roll a deck saving throw.
I'll say this now. I'm not sure if you guys were expecting it. I don't have a map for every single place, so
Yeah.
you guys will stay out here. But I do have a token for them. As
Wait. And we use our imagination.
He comes out into the street to do business with us.
yeah, as you guys will walk in. Well, do you just walk in or you like knock?
I think you're just walking in.
Right?
Okay.
I mean,
Well, as you
yeah.
go try the doorknob, it's locked.
Oh, bro. He doesn't want
Yeah, then we'll knock then.
Okay. As finally Nikira decides to knock, and you'll hear a lock unlock from the door.
Go in.
As you guys walk in, you'll see the same littered papers everywhere. A bunch of books that are being stacked. It seems like a lot of like legal papers and a lot of like scrambling notes on the just kind of littered around. You see a bunch of folders and
Can you pop up his icon, by the way?
oh yeah, well I was gonna pop it up once I was describing them.
Sorry.
But yeah, you'll see this isn't very well lit in here. In fact, it's only his desk that's kind of lit. As you open the door, he'll say, I see you guys are more of a knock last kind of people. And you'll see this man kind of like hunch over the chair. Well, now he's leaning back in the chair watching you for. How may I help you for?
Well, we just gained ownership of the Troll Skull Manor, so we decided to meet our neighbors.
Have a look around.
Troll Skull Manor, that. Well, best of luck with that, I guess. Well, seeing that we'll be neighbors, my name is Vincent Trench. I host a private investigation, private detective business here. If there's anything that you'll need to be investigated, any services I can provide, just let me know. There is fee, of course, and depending on who I'm investigating or what I'm doing, that will be negotiated.
Oh man, take notes. This guy got drip.
Yeah,
This guy do got drip.
he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got like 8 belts.
They're just
They're buckles.
No, they're but I
belts.
funny. Anyway.
What a. It's actually been a while since anyone's taken part in that manner. Do you guys have any insight on the missing previous owner? I know that's been a case that's been closed for a while, but always still intrigues me a little bit.
No, we don't really know much about that, but we're gonna try and fix it back up, return it to its former glory.
Well, do you know anything about the missing owner? We don't really know anything besides the fact that he is missing. I'm sure you must have some notes on what happened, given you're a private investigator.
Ooh, he's an investigator.
He kind of like leans back. He kind of like puts an arm behind the chair. Yes, I do actually. It's kind of no one really specifically hired me for it. It was just kind of a local thing that I was seemed a little bit interested in. Beside the missing owner, previously went missing because I believe, as I look back at my notes.
He's just flipping through random papers.
he kind of gets up from his desk and like you'll see him go over to like a stack of books. He'll just pull the bottom book out and like the rest of it like falls down. He kind of like flips through it, and, like kind of throws it to the side, looks at like a folder, and kind of goes to the pages again. Yes. I believe the owner's name was Rakar. No last name. It was just the first. One day he just went up and went missing. I believe he was on some sort of quest and investigation of some sort. I've heard that he was hired by someone, but I never really knew who. Like I said, this is more of just a pastime for me, so I didn't put too much depth into it. But I know he was hired by someone to do some sort of deed, quest. I'm unsure, but all I know is that once he left, he never came back. And since then, the manor went up to auction and was bought by someone who didn't take too much care of it.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the insight.
I've heard rumors though that it is haunted. Has that grown in any suspicion or grown in any merit towards that?
I think it is definitely possible that it's haunted.
Certainly a
Ghosts
possibility.
don't seem like they'd have anything to do with the disappearance, though. If they are there, they're quite tame.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to do some more looking.
Interesting. Well, I give you four my name. What is your? Who do you four go by, or what is your names?
I am Nakir.
Pleasure.
Sigir fourth win the third.
Oh, a fourth one.
Recognize the name.
Within my studies of people, I have to know about a lot of traveling folk, and your name has came up sometime, but never in a bad shape.
Years.
Interesting.
Good
Oh,
to hear. I'm
Um,
Ricardo.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Hassa, and I assume Polaris is like peering out between my letters. She's
Is
around,
Polaris
so I'll
inside,
say.
or I think
Maybe
she,
like I guess I'm inside at this point.
I
Yes,
think,
or
I think
so
Polaris was
winking
left
behind the
outside.
curtain. I don't know.
That's up to you.
I think she would come at least a little bit, like maybe at least peeking through the door. I don't know about fully in though.
Okay. In that case, if Polaris was inside, Polaris seems a little more cautious around this individual, like as if she gets a kind of a off sense from him. Like everything isn't his manner, how he presents himself, isn't really what Polaris originally thought would be behind this door, and she'll simply say, uh, "Don't put too much trust in this man. I do not have a good feeling about him."
All right, I see you, Polaris. I see you.
As but Vincent, even if Polaris walks in, he didn't give any mind to her.
Decent chair. All right, spectacular. Well, I certainly give mine to Polaris. I will not move deeper in the store.
Vincent will say, "Well, it's a pleasure, and sending to you, Polaris." But like I said, if the pleasure meeting you, and I'll probably be seeing you if you open up that establish again, for a drink or two.
Yep. Feel free to stop by.
If you have any questions about any people or any noblemen around in Waterdeep, go ahead and come to me. For fee of information, I can give you, or for a fee, I can give you a lot of information.
Cool.
Cool.
Spectacular. Well, thankfully we don't
Thanks.
need any investigation. All right, out we go.
Okay. With that, you
Bookworm
will.
is next.
I guess the Berkman right. I'm glad I had Polaris step in the shop.
Oh, excuse me. You will turn left and go to the Bookworm's Treasure.
Worm
where-
time.
Oh, bro, my acid didn't save. Or my token.
Yeah.
My ass didn't
Rashal
save.
the page turner. You're looking kind of sussy.
Yeah, so by the way, these are the default tokens of everyone. It's just a name, and I think it looks really crappy, and so I give them a token that I can just find, or a picture that is closely resembling what they're described as. And I just make tokens of that.
Cool.
Look at Cal putting the extra work in for our experience.
Well, considering these are people you'll probably talk to multiple times throughout the adventure,
Vibes.
it is good to have at least a face to it. Waterdeep. This is going to be a big picture, but I will shrink it down. I am a Jurassic.
Go.
This guy's
Dragon.
cracked.
This guy is the Jurassic.
Yo.
Yeah, wait, hold up.
Hold up.
I guess it's the. Oh, that's the same rule that left.
He's the worm.
He's the worm. Oh, he's the worm.
I love Yellow Man.
How's he allowed in the city?
Yeah, worm. What are you doing in
Yeah.
here, worm?
As
No,
you-
stop being racist.
As you approach, you'll see the front
No,
door.
don't be racist. Ah.
You'll see that the windows are open, and you'll see through the windows there's a whole bunch of books within this place, like hundreds upon hundreds of books just along the shelves. You even look like on top of the roof, you'll see some books are even like stuffed on top of there. But that's even before you even enter in the place. You just see this through the window, and as you look at the front door is like adorned with a charming sign of a golden dragon curled around a treasure hoard of books and scrolls. Um, as you approach, you try the handle door. If you try the handle, you can walk in. It's unlocked.
Yep.
As you walk inside, the shop is decorated with like beautiful hardwood and a very earthy scent inside this old book of like old books presents itself in the air. The library is filled, and now you're like inside. You can see there's a second story, and there's 2 floors full of these books. Uh, but as you enter in, you'll see kind of peering around one of the shelves, a golden dragonborn kind of approaches. Well, that's what it looks like, at least to you.
Hello.
As he'll say,
Hello. Yeah, come on.
"Oh,
Can you bring his token up?
oh yeah, sure.
When you see.
Greetings.
What are we smoking?
How may be of assistance for you for today?"
Well,
Smoking?
we just moved in to the Troll Skull Manor, and we're just kind of getting a lay of the land.
Oh, you're moving to the manor. Oh, that's. I remember when that was once up and running. Huh. Well, if you four have bought that property, I'm sure it'll be refurbished sometime soon, hopefully.
Yep,
That's the
that's
goal.
the goal.
My name is Rishal Page Turner.
That's so many syllables.
Rishal Page Turner.
So, what is this place?
Oh, this is just my humble bookstore. I am somewhat of the magical arts. I do like collecting knowledge, and the books have come down the generations. I do practice some arcane, and so if you are interested in any scrolls or anything magical in that sorts, I am the man you would want to talk to. Upon that, is any historical knowledge that you would need, feel free to come peruse the books as you wish. Or if you just would like a book for entertainment, I am much of conversation for whatever book you choose to read, as I have read every single book on these shelves.
Damn. Okay.
Oh.
You also say, but like I said, I feel that you four look like adventuring types, and I do provide some spell components, some spell scrolls, and if you to ever come across a spell book, I would be happy to transfer that into either a spell. I would be happy to transfer that into either spell scrolls or just simply purchase it off of you, depending on what spells are provided within that book.
Well,
I had a
It's
feeling that was
over.
coming.
It's doomed.
I cleanse the world. I have no regrets.
You pulled a
We're gonna go back down there
Neanderthal
anyway.
moment.
Maybe you can salvage a page or two.
Fuck no. That book is
Run
evil.
back into the sewers.
We have to go back down there anyway.
Hey, do you have a mending scroll by any chance?
By any chance?
Mending? Yes, I believe I do have a mending scroll, but a scroll of a cantrip is not that sought after. If you would want something of more value, I do provide some, but if you would just like a one-use scroll of mending, I can provide that.
What's the cost looking like here?
Oh. Sadly, I don't think mending will fix what I have in mind.
A broken heart.
My heart. Yeah, you could say that.
Oh.
Heart is a little broken right now, given the situation.
Okay, what? We're always input dumping on this poor dude.
I'm terribly sorry to hear that.
I was speaking in character, but I guess it is in character now.
Oh no.
This may sound oddly specific, but
Oh no, who's letting him talk?
With the muzzle back on.
you and your brother are just toxic, bro.
What do you mean? That was Hosta, not me.
It just runs in the family.
Start fighting in
That's
the middle of
literally
this poor
Hosta.
guy's store.
Anyways, I was wondering if you were to happen to have a teleportation scroll.
A teleportation scroll.
Mm.
On hand, I do not believe so, but that is quite easily to be made. That is quite an expensive spell to be purchasing, though. May I ask the reason why?
My grandpa told me or not my grandpa, my father told me a story once of how he slayed.
You're gonna do
Yeah, he knows exactly what
I
I'm
know
talking
exactly,
about.
but please continue.
Um, my father told me a story of how he killed a hobgoblin with the teleportation scroll. So just taking no pun intended, but ripping a page out of his book.
As he'll kind of give a little chuckle, and you'll see like some like smoke comes out of his throat or his mouth. Oh, I have heard many usages of spells, but teleportation isn't really a combat spell. And if one was managed to kill a hobgoblin with it, well, that is a very impressive feat, and I would wish to learn more about that tale. But if that is something you're interested in, yes, I can provide that for you.
Give me a quote.
Teleportation is I believe that's a fucking 8th level spell. No, that's a 7th level spell.
If it's a scroll, I don't need to like have the level, right?
What?
If it's like if it's in the scroll,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
no.
need to.
If it's in a scroll, you can cast it no matter what.
Okay.
But the level of the spell does evaluate the actual price of it. Teleport. The spell teleport. This is yeah, it's a 7th level spell. Which is equivalent to
3 gold.
5 gold pieces. But since
Mhm.
you're a 4-foot, I'll give you a bump.
Okay, his. Oh. Yeah. 1 second.
Something tells me it was kind of a lot of money.
Yeah. Need a loan again.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
just
bro.
say on its default list of stuff that's provided offhand, teleportation isn't on there, and teleportation is a lot higher of a price than his normal spells, and so I have to go and actually like see the actual equivalent. Jesus. Is a 7th level, which is very rare, which is gonna be a scroll of teleportation. That is a hefty sum of magic, and so it'll cost you around 3,000 gold pieces, or dragon pieces.
Bro. Is that more than that artifact that was in the
For
That
my
was
goddamn
5,000.
house, bro.
Magic coming across someone who can pass that level of magic is not very common, and that magic in itself is very dangerous, and so there must be a price on it.
Not haggling, just like in disbelief.
Alright. You drive
Well.
a hard bargain. 2 copper pieces.
You seem like kind of chuckling. If you come by more often and start dropping jokes like that, then it might possibly drop down some price.
Oh, let's go. He's nice. He's cool.
He's a funny guy.
Ooh, my charisma finally kicking in, though.
Rashad kind of.
But this man can provide any it's really gonna be your magic guy. Any spell scrolls, any comprehension you need. He can even cast spells for you if you really needed to. But again, everything's be at a price. Yeah, this guy is the Bookworm's Treasure is open for business for you.
Hopefully we can find it somewhere.
He said he's been here since the mansion was even up and running already. I'm gonna ask I don't even
How
know.
old are you? I'm old.
No, that's not.
Alright, you're the one that's very blunt, right, Richie?
Immediately banned from the bookstore.
It's a Kiwi.
Ask him what the fuck he is.
Oh, no.
Anyways, if you don't mind me asking, what's your species?
Why? Can't you tell?
quite
I'm a
new.
golden dragonborn.
Oh, What's so special about being golden? Don't you
Bro.
like shiny?
First off, none of you guys can roll for this. It immediately draws a red flag in your head because Dragonborn shouldn't be allowed in the city.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
But
That's what
if you
I'm
ask about
saying.
gold, he's like, it is simply what my my ancestry line came from. Golden dragons are about. I'm pretty sure they're about knowledge, and they're the most higher minded of all the dragons, and so I believe it's just kind of in my blood to want to collect books and gain knowledge about this city, and so me
It's
becoming
like the Asians of Dragonborn.
What'd
Yeah,
you
they're
say about
yellow.
Dragonborn?
He's like
The-
the Asians of Dragonborn. He's the most intelligent
Oh.
motherfucker.
And he's yellow, bro. It's literally his son.
Oh, shit!
It's over. You're done.
Cancelled.
Canceled.
Cancelled. I am Asian.
Cancel
bro. I
that.
can say
I'm
it.
opening Twitter right now. Alright. Well, if he's so about collecting knowledge, good for him. Right on. Does he know anything about the mansion? Anything of interest that you might want to tell us as new homeowners here?
Wait, is it common knowledge that Dragonborn aren't allowed here?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, very.
Okay, I'll just fucking say it then. I'll just be like,
Yeah,
oh,
so
so-
it's tossing
we'll
it
let
to
you answer
you.
the thing first. I'll let you
Yeah.
be mean to him before I try to have a
I'm not gonna
conversation.
be
with you.
mean to him. It's just more like insensitive and no restraint.
Thought your kind wasn't allowed here.
Hey, how
I'm
do you
not
feel
gonna
right
say
now?
that. I'm just gonna be like, well, like this town isn't very friendly towards Dragonborn, so we'll decide to make you set up shop here. Doesn't seem like a very Dragonborn friendly kind of place.
You know that
if you
it's not that they're though they aren't welcome, they physically cannot enter the city at all.
Yeah.
There's a barrier.
There's a little-
So there's a barrier around the city that protects Waterdeep from dragon blood. Well, basically from dragon kind, and and kind of the whole entire vicinity of that Dragonborn kind of fall in that, unfortunately. Same thing with kobolds,
Yeah.
but
When was the barrier?
Yeah.
Is he here for the
I had to
barrier?
switch the character I was playing because of it.
I didn't even know that was a thing, bro.
Bro, I was
there's
literally
multiple-
I was gonna play a kobold, and then I was like, wait, you probably physically wouldn't be allowed in the city if you're a
You know
kobold.
what a dragonborn is? I want to know the
Why would
answer
you,
to that.
why would you ever want to be a kobold anyways?
I would. Kobolds are cool.
Kobolds are just gremlins. That's why you like
Anyways,
them.
what's your question?
I'm just wondering, how'd you get past like the barrier? It's kind of hard to be dragonborn in here in water.
That is the mystery indeed. Like I said,
Okay.
maybe if we get
Please
to know
go
each
to
other a
a
little bit
district.
better and you come over for maybe a cup of tea, some secrets will be revealed. But that is a story and my mystery that I hold dear.
You have a book you can recommend?
Well,
Uh,
Wait, so is he saying like a mysteries when he doesn't know, or mysteries in like a
Mystery
a
for
nice
that
way
we
of saying
don't
I'm
know.
not
He's
gonna tell
mysterious.
him?
yeah, he's chuckling to himself. You
Yeah,
know that
Okay.
he's hiding something that
it's for him to know and you to find out.
yeah. So
Hmm.
you
fine.
know he knows, but you don't know what it is.
Alright, then.
Smack pour gasoline everywhere. Hold a lighter up.
Oh my god.
Start ripping up scrolls and shit.
Anyways,
That does not sound like a good idea.
Nikir answered your question. He'll say, "Well, do you have any interest, any field you want to go to? Are you looking for more just entertainment or for more of knowledge?"
I want to ask if he has any books regarding my god.
And which god do you serve?
I'm gonna name drop him. Lupus Lunaris, bro.
You already name dropped him, but oh wait, I don't think.
Yeah,
you did
no,
that.
I name dropping it to this guy.
Okay.
I don't know if they're hated or something.
Okay.
I literally don't know much about them at all. All I know is that like my mom
Your
worshipped
mom
them.
got killed for it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
dangerous.
my mom got killed for it, so
You shouldn't even. When you ask for the book, you shouldn't even say about my god that I want. You should just say, "Do you know about this god?"
Okay,
no, I'm
Put a
I'm
target on your back.
prideful.
You're right.
He'll simply say, "I will say not many worshippers of them around here, but as I have vast knowledge, I do have a book about it. As he'll kind of like go over to like the religious section, kind of go through. You'll see him flip through a whole bunch of titles of books of all the other pantheons and stuff. As he'll eventually pull out one about your god, and he'll kind of hold it out to you and just kind of hand it to you.
Cool. Thank you.
He'll say,
Oh,
consider
that's
that,
a lot.
consider that one a household gift.
Hey.
Hey, we have a very large library that is very, very empty. Once we get our mantra scored, you know we're gonna be like your number one customers up in here.
Well, of course, I actually have some of the books that are there in my shelves myself. They're in the auction of the property. The yeah, the property. Some of the property, there was a whole bunch of books there. They had their own little small library, which I found interesting, and I was able to purchase some. Nothing too of note that I bought, but just the generic knowledge that we have in your own household library. He did seem a little bit into the magical arts, as I did find more about more magic than history in those books.
Hmm. Interesting. Lines up though.
Others.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
it was nice meeting you.
Show
Oh,
us some
I
my,
would
my,
like to get some books as well.
Oh,
Yeah, you said.
I was waiting for. I thought you were tell
alright,
Brandon or
the
something.
shop theme.
Playing the shop theme.
Play rules cards shop.
what?
Uh,
Down.
Is that the guy?
Unfortunately, I didn't
that's
have time to go
dude?
through individual themes for everyone, but I do have one theme for one of these places you're going to.
Oh.
oh, okay. Well,
Uh,
yeah.
rules card.
Do you have anything on? Oh God, where to start?
Yeah, but anything on how to get bitches? He's in desperate need for it.
Is in the market.
Bruh.
Serious inquiries only.
Serious inquiries only. Let's see. Honestly, I could enjoy a wide variety of things, but I guess the most dire need right now. Anything about? Oh fuck! What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, you said you're a dragonborn, right?
No, his shop theme.
No, he said he's a dragonborn.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, no, I'm just
So, oh, do you have anything on like the history of dragons or your ancestry, that kind of thing?
Well, yes,
Draconic
that is
beings.
something that I actually have plenty of. Were you more interested in just the draconic bloodline of the different types, or more about the history of Waterdeep and what happened with dragons here, and the reason why the barrier is up in the first place?
Seems like some good info, honestly.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, honestly, both. I was more looking for history, but if you have specific detailings on what happened with the barrier and all of that, that could also be very interesting as well.
Very well. So basically, you want just generic dragon ancestry. Then you want history of Waterdeep and why dragons are blocked out, and then I can give you those two information. But was there anything else you really needed?
I mean, if there's not like a limit on the amount of books I can check
Oh,
out,
you will. He'll say
Pay
the first
for
one
it?
was on the house, but yeah, there is a lot of books regarding this topic, so I would require some sort of fee.
I am more than willing to pay for that. Do you have anything on demons?
Yes. Specifically, archdevils, demons, the lords of the nine hells.
Yeah, all of the above.
Friends
I
coming
see
out of
you're,
the store with a
you're
pile.
one like myself, a bookworm. A vast knowledge. I honestly didn't actually expect you to be interested in so much knowledge, considering your kind. No offense.
No!
Your culture, I should
That's-
say, be less offensive.
It's very understandable. I am something of an outlier.
Well, I welcome one nevertheless. But yes, go ahead. You just go ahead. Right now, type me like titles or like just kind of bullet points of what you want to know, and I will give you all information throughout, probably between each session.
Should I just come with a list of stuff? A bullet point list.
If you want to right now. Same name is Brandon there?
Brandon's in the bathroom right now.
Yeah, I'll just
But
tell
I
Brandon
can
same,
relate to
same
him.
exact thing. But yeah, so just go ahead and give me a list of whatever you want to know, and then I'll tell you the price, which you can mark down later. And then I'll actually give you the information of all that once we're out of session, so I'm not here just lore dumping over and over again. And also there's some stuff I need to look up myself.
Right.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Let's let you know, that book, I'll tell you what's inside of it and everything you want to know outside of session. So, because A, I need to look it up, and B, I don't want to just spend here just talking about lore.
Yeah.
So go ahead and type me out or send me in DMs what you want to know, and I'll tell you what's inside the book or what you can learn from this guy.
Okay.
If there's, for both of you or for any of you, if there's any like really important key thing that he has to tell you personally or will change a lot of stuff, we'll role play, and I'll tell you that that's something you need to find out in game or something you need to ask about in game. But if it's just
Okay.
general knowledge, I'll tell you guys that out of game.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I hope to
Yeah,
see
that's
you.
what's on the top of my mind right now.
I hope to see you for once more later on. Please return those books when you can, and feel free to discuss them with me. Or if you have any questions about them, feel free to ask.
Do I have to pay him?
Yeah, but like I said, once you give me the list, I'll tell you how much gold you need to mark down.
Okay.
It's like a library, but you pay for it also.
I think you do pay for a library normally.
When you're checking out books, yeah.
Oh,
Just have a library card.
normally, yeah, you just get a library card.
Right. No, you still have to pay for the library card.
No,
Well, they're like,
depends on the library if it's privatized, but usually library cards are just free.
yeah, that's the whole point of the library is like free.
Yeah.
Oh.
The government's
guess.
not gonna gatekeep knowledge, bro. But this is a private.
What do you
Wow.
mean? Are you seeing the
Wow.
entire college?
The
College
college is
is
entire
kept
college.
knowledge.
You got me hella confused now. I was like,
Oh, and this
Gaslighting you.
yeah, I was
this
like,
may this
what
may
do you
be a
think,
little bit
money?
of my overlook. Our
Yeah.
library is. I know you're free to walk in there and read what you want. That's all free. But I thought I was under the influence that check out books. You need to buy a library card.
So you just apply for a library card,
I
and
really
they'll just give it to you.
I
literally
guess you only have to pay if you like have
Like,
late
if you
buy
don't
the book.
return it.
stuff.
Yeah, that's what
Like-
late fees are for, and if you just want to buy the book.
Yeah, and I think like
But-
movies and stuff actually cost money, but books
Since
don't.
since this is like his own shop, it would make sense to.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like a
Yeah.
library, but you pay. Like it's not a library.
Yeah, this is more like a private bookshop, not a library.
Anyway,
Personal collection.
And we're paying to rent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, just give me your list of what you want, and then I'll give you a price and everything. Oh, as you already damn.
Yeah, I just wrote what came to my head instantaneously.
Okay. I'll just do this. I will need to do this later. I'll tell you. Go back to your character sheet and mark down the price. I don't want to sit through this and just
That's fine.
like how much
I
is
don't.
decisions.
Yeah.
Anyways, if that's all you guys need, you guys can go ahead and exit the shop.
I'll say
Exactly.
thank you, and I'll say thank you in Dragonborn to him as we leave the shop.
ooh,
He will say, "Come again" in Draconic.
Oh yeah, Draconic. My bad, not Dragonborn.
never repeat it, bro. What languages do I know?
Is he a beast?
Oh, I think it's Infernal.
Yeah, you know Beast.
That's me. I know Infernal, not Dragonborn.
Where do you know Infernal from?
Because I could, and I picked it.
And very humans just be like, learn one of any
Also has
language
some
you want.
demonic background.
Yeah, where did you pick up that, bro?
That's a good. I wonder if I should either change that or figure out a reason for that. Hold on.
It's up to you. It hasn't been too much in play.
Yeah, that doesn't come in handy.
Anyways,
I'll think about it.
you guys move down the street. You'll probably go right now from your manor, and you'll head down this little alleyway to the next place.
We head now the bent nail.
Here, before I continue, I'm gonna fill my water bottle up real quick. My throat's been dry. I'm sorry.
Having to voice the old man, making Kyle's throat a bit parched.
Let's hope then the character in the bent nail is like old dude like that.
I'll destroy
Will
Kyle's
lend
throat again.
itself well. The voice acting, bro.
The character in the bent nail is just Kyle himself. Whoa,
That's crazy.
that's
It's Genki
crazy,
Kaminari.
bro. It's Genki Kaminari's bookstore. How
Where's
to
the
beat
electricity
lightning
shot?
101. The light bulb shop.
The cum shop.
21.
21. Look at you, little popcorn eater. That shit good. I eat it all
Is it
day.
busted?
That shit busting.
I'm back.
What am I-
Yeah, I'm gonna save this to the DM beats. Okay. Oh, where you guys at? You guys are at the okay.
The bent nail.
As you guys approach this, again, it's more of a smaller building. You'll see that there's a small wooden sign above the shop's main door. It is bare. There's no lettering or anything. There's only, instead, one large bent nail sticking out of it. The front door, as you kind of look through the window, you'll see the front room contains a display of a whole bunch of ornate wooden furniture. And you'll see there's a bunch of bows and crossbows aligned on the walls. And as you just, assuming you guys just walk in.
Yeah.
Indeed. I think this place is called the bent nail.
As you guys walk in, you'll see the wall behind the counter is lined with rows of finely carved like wooden canes, quarterstaffs, and shields. And you'll see in front of that wall behind the counter is a halfling.
Look at this
Looks
little
like
dude.
Trey.
Hey, don't give Trey that much credit.
Bro.
It's toxic in here.
Yeah, he'll simply
happened?
you'll see him like kind of like one like monocle on like zoomed in this like little wooden carving what seems to be some sort of animal but is not yet finished to determine what animal it might be. But as you kind of like walk in, you'll notice there's like a little bell that does a little jingle. You'll soon kind of look up and you'll say, "Oh, greetings!" As he kind of like moves his like monocle to the side and like moves his little wooden carving to the side. How may I help you for today? Would you like be interested in a cane, a quarterstaff, a shield, or maybe just some of our finest furniture? Please tell me what you need. And we also do custom orders here too.
How's
So
it
this
going?
is like the resident clothing shop slash weapon shop.
There's no clothing here.
No clothing.
But like wooden things.
You
Woodworking
stupid
shop.
Bro.
Brian, go through your spiel about we just moved in.
Yep. Kyle, okay, whatever.
Say the line. Say the line.
Stay alive.
We just moved into Troll School Manor and we're just taking a look around town.
You know, our neighbors.
Yeah, we're your neighbors down the street.
Oh, the manor.
Yo, the man.
Yo, Damana.
Yep.
I've always wondered what was in there. Is it as much of a wreck on the inside as it is on the outside?
Absolutely.
Wow. Oh, you can say that. Yeah.
Well, if you ever needed
We're
a
gonna
hand
get in that
to
fixed up though.
if you ever needed a hand to repair some to find our woods, and if you ever needed a table or two, I'm your man.
All
I'm
right.
sure you will be hearing from us at some point then. It is our goal to fix that place up.
As you'll say, you kind of like look behind you, Rigorto, and you'll notice your shield, and you'll say,
Ooh.
if you don't mind me asking, where'd you get that shield from? I believe there might be a better replacement here in the shop that I can provide for you. With some tuning, I can even improve that one itself.
We're gonna look at the shield and be like,
He has no idea where.
right.
Did you
Would
see
you
someone's
believe me if I
fucking?
told you I don't know where I got
You
this?
see someone's fucking foreskin on it. He's like, oh.
Do we know? Do we remember where he got that from? Is that the one he made out of?
The
or did he
Kenkus
give
and
that
the
to Bran? I
Bandits.
literally forget. Awesome.
Yes, it's the
Yeah,
cursed one that you're
it
thinking
is
that
the
it
one
is.
that we saw make in
Yeah.
front of us.
So it's the. What they call it? Anyway.
Although,
Um,
if you're offering an upgrade, I'd be interested to see what you have available.
No, of course, it'll come at a fee, but I'm happy to show you my wares I have already. As he'll kind of like turn around and he'll show you off. Oh, of course, my manners. My name is. My name is Taliesin Fellbranch, but friends call me Tally.
Talus Hammers.
Taliesin Fellbranch.
Ranch. What?
Fellbranch.
Oh, ranch. I hate you.
One more.
They call me Ranch because I be dressing.
But friends call him Tally. I'm your man if you need any woodwork done, or if you need any wooden bows, crossbows, shields, canes, and quarterstaffs.
Ooh, crossbows, you say? I have
You
to
got
think for
anything better than this? And then I pull on my chainmail.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if they have plate armor.
I'm more of the wooden practitioner. If you want more steel like armor and weapons, I believe the best place to go down is actually right down the street. Just go ahead and go straight through left, and won't miss the building. It's actually, if you look out the window, you see like smoke coming out of one of the
I wonder which one it is.
one of the rooms, or sorry, one of the buildings. The Steam and Steel handles a lot of the metal. We're pretty close, as majority of the weapons they need requires wood, and majority of people come here looking for weapons and armor as well, which I just kind of move them on to the next place. But if you're to go there, just tell them that Tally sent you.
All right.
I mean,
Well, yeah, I'm sure we'll be back relatively soon for furniture and maybe some slight repairs.
I'm sure.
Well, we can talk business. So when you're ready, I assume you guys just recently got in there. So just take your time and let me know what I can help with. I'm always happy to help a neighbor.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
He seems nice.
He seems like a nice fella. What does Polaris think?
Players got good vibes.
Polaris is
I'm
just
gonna have to start asking.
Kyle's intuition. Kyle, what does Polaris think?
What does Polaris think?
Kyle looking at notes saying this is the secret BBG. Polaris thinks he's good.
By the way, as you guys walk down right here, this is where the sewage entrance is.
Ah,
Sewage.
no.
To the steam and steel.
I just assume all the shopkeepers are chill, or either don't see Polaris like lurking in the doorway, or just like chill with it.
Anyways, as you guys will approach the building that is very hard to miss, you'll see that throughout its door cracks and like its
Is that
open
a
windows, a whole bunch of steam is just. Oh wait, I do have a theme.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one.
It's the one. It's the one.
Actually, I don't want to go in here. Can we go skip this to the Corlin's Crow Shop?
oh,
No,
Go
Kyle.
forward, Kyle.
This is not what I expected.
what is
The Home Depot.
it? Wow.
knock on like whatever
You'll
counts the door.
you'll hear the puffing of smoke being thrown out of each open window. You'll feel the heat bellow over you. You'll hear the striking of metal, and oh, this one's horribly looped, but what should I call it? Oh,
Here's the
this
Home
one's good
Depot
too.
theme, baby. It's the Ornex Home Depot theme.
Yeah. Um. Anyways, billows from the windows, and inside you can like barely see through the smoke, like flashes of metal through like the sunlight, and you'll see like some armors like littered around and some like smithing tools. But as you go ahead and just the door is like cracked open. It's not even closed all the way.
Alright, let's just walk in. I doubt they'll hear us knocking.
I'll trust.
Hi, we just moved into the Trollskull Manor, and we were visiting our manors.
We have a different one. We say Tally sent us.
Hi, Tally sent us.
As soon as you guys enter, you will see. You'll see two figures, both of being polar opposites. You'll see a fire genasi. Right now he doesn't have his armor on, but it's he's like kind of like shirtless right now. You see him like taking a huge like greatsword and plunging it into a barrel, and you'll see on around the barrel this water genasi is currently like manipulating the water to help cool it and help like form this harden the steel. As you guys walk in, you'll see him in this process, and you will kind of walk in, and they'll simply say, or the water genasi will say, "Oh, greetings. One second, please." As they finish up working on the piece they were working on, and you can set aside, you'll see the water genasi kind of put on a coat and kind of wipe off his hands a little bit. Just actually, what he does is he just inverts his hands with water and cleans it off, and then he just inverts it back. He's like, "How may I help you guys today?"
First of all, Tally sent us. He said that you guys produced some fine armors and weapons.
Oh, yes, Dally, how's he doing, by the way?
He's doing good.
Oh, that's good to hear. I haven't really seen him too often. Kind of quite busy here. But, yes, so will be the finest wares you can find all of Waterdeep. Forged here in this humble abode. As you'll see, this place is pretty cramped. Like I said, the whole bunch of weapons and armor is just kind of like shoved in like racks in the corner. You'll know like if you want it, none of it's really on display just because they need room for actually making everything. Like the forge itself is kind of like being powered mainly by the fire genasi, and you'll see a lot of his tools are just like hanging from the roof to conversate for space, and you'll see just everything is kind of like really cramped. But you'll see that the fire genasi is kind of minding his own business, just banging on some steel. And as he begins to bang on some steel, as the water genasi begins to like kind of speak up, he'll simply say, "Embrick, please keep it down. We have customers." And he's just like, "Fine." As he'll kind of like stop banging on it and like move to another piece, like kind of polishing it now. Yes, if Tally sent you, what can I help you with?
Well, besides that, we also just moved into Trollskull Manor, so we're just stopping by, and we're your new neighbors.
Oh, new friendly faces around the block. Well, happy to meet you. My name is Avi. I am half owner of the Steam and Steel, and this is my husband, Embrick. He is the one that mainly manages the forge. Together, we make the best armors and weapons you'll see here in town. If there's any improvement you want to your armor, if there's any certain weapon you'll need, we also do request. If there's any upgrading you also would like specifically, go ahead and pitch it to us. We make any general needs, and we like to experiment from time to time. And so if there's any far-fetched idea you like to experiment with, just let us know, and we'll be your men for it.
Interesting. Do you guys have plate mail?
Do we have plate? Yes, we have plate mail.
You insult me.
You'll see like Embrick being the one that kind of scoff a little bit, but Abby just go ahead and goes to the side and kind of pulls out some plate mail. Yeah, it's right here.
So how much will this set me back?
Plate mail for you would be.
Yeah. Also, what are the stats on it?
Basically, they sell literally everything in like the player's handbook of just armor and weapons here.
Yeah, I figured.
And so I'll give you the stats for armor.
We need to get out of this home.
Bro, that was working.
It's missing the clanging hammers.
It might just be too hot in here for us. Oh.
So what do you want? You
I
wanted a
broke it.
heavy plate mail?
Yeah. Basically the strongest armor that.
No.
Well, not like. I mean, like the strongest affordable armor that you got.
Well, heavy plate mail will kind of set you back quite a bit. That is our most expensive piece of generic armor.
Yeah.
It'll give you a AC of 18. It is pretty heavy, so you have to kind of have a high strength to wield it. Don't even think about being stealthy in this thing. But for price-wise, it'll cost you about 1,500 gold dragon pieces.
Damn, everything's so pricey.
The next below that, if that's too hard on the wallet, the next one below that would be split mail, split heavy armor. That one has an AC of 17. Again, strength, and don't try to be stealthy with it. Still equally as heavy, or almost as heavy. But that one only costs you 200 GP or DP.
Bro, I can't even afford that one, bro.
I gotta change occupations, bro. Maybe I should start doing this for money.
This made me realize how poor we are, bro.
Yeah, we're really poor. All right. Well. So when you talk about experimenting, how does that work? Like, what kind of
Have you ever heard of
parts did you
homebrew?
put onto the armor?
Avi, what can I say? Well, me and Embrick here, we kind of like to experiment with the way we build. If you ever have a far-fetched idea, we're willing to invest in it and try to build it. I like to brainstorm about stuff like that are useful, like different types of armor, maybe some with barbed wire, maybe some with like some engravings in it. We also dabble in a little bit of magics too. If you have any magical idea for your armor, we know that the Embrick, what was his name? On the shopkeep, it's polite file. You mean Rachel? Yeah, him. We talked to him before about magic and stuff, and I believe we can probably enchant some weapons and armor to embody some of the spells that they have. But besides that, if you have any requests specifically of
What does
whatever
that mean?
you want,
Like +1 or like?
yes. So basically, if you have any idea of like armor you want to do, like literally, just pitch me an idea. I'll tell you if it's possible or not, and I'll tell you if it's in their realm of capabilities of making. But they also just do generic +1 armor though. The generic +1, +2, and maybe even +3. But that is requires a lot of skill,
Jesus.
time, and effort.
+3, holy fuck.
But they're able to play pluses on armors. You don't know if they've actually made +3s.
So is a +1 armor just what +1 AC?
Yeah.
Okay. How much would adding like, I don't know how to ask this in game, but how much would +1 like extra cost?
One second. I'll tell you this much: it's more expensive than the plate armor.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm glad if I'm having a game where gold is useful.
Yeah.
And then
So
just sit and
crazy.
rot.
I think our priority should be fixing the house.
A house
Probably
is a source of
+1.
income.
Huh?
The house is a source of income.
Yeah.
Our haunted house. Our
Well,
our
the bar.
petting
Not so
zoo.
much the haunted house. Yeah, out back we just have a Polaris like dressed up in like a suit or
Eating
whatever.
children.
I don't know about eating children.
Fight of 87?
Yo, I can't control Polaris.
Yeah. Children death probably isn't the best for business.
Say
Depends on what kind of
Is
business you're
there-
running.
Is there a certain armor type you have in mind? Is it going to be a plate mail +1, a medium armor +1, heavy
Yeah.
armor?
It'd be like heavy plate.
Oh, the big guns. Okay, okay. I like where your mind's at. For for heavy plate mail +1, it will get you about what's that? If you're buying it from scratch, that's 150 for the base, and then for the magical enchantment on top of that, it's gonna be around 5,000 gold pieces,
All right.
dragon pieces.
Well, I know what I'm working towards.
1000's quite the hefty load.
Well,
But imagine how cracked that is. It has what, 19 AC?
quite a hefty armor.
19 AC plus 2 shields.
You'll sell
Work on the house too.
You'll
That's the
say,
I know,
like,
house is priority.
talking about all this like crafting of now like going into like the big bucks and like the big hefty armor and stuff. You'll see Embrick is kind of like paying a little bit more mind to you four now about talking about all this like crafting and stuff.
Yeah, it's far out of my price range at the moment, but
Well, of course. I mean, if you four now own the manor, I believe you get that repaired and you have a nice flow of profit flowing in. I'm sure you can be back here in no time. Honestly, you four look like adventurers too, so that can just kind of be a side gig. There's a lot of ways to make profits here in Waterdeep.
yeah. Cool. Well, did anyone else have anything else they wanted to do?
I don't.
There's still one more shop to visit.
Ben?
Yeah, we're kind of broke right now.
Bro, even if we pulled all our money, we still couldn't even afford half of it.
Yeah.
I guess we can leave Home Depot now.
Wait.
Okay.
The music faintly dimmed.
Oh, people like,
Yeah.
As we exit the shop.
It's like Dream speedrun music where it's a proximity based on him.
Yeah.
anyways, you guys will exit the shop and move on to, I believe it is the last. Is it the last or is it the second last? Yeah, it is the last shop that you guys were requested to scout out, which is Krellon's Crown.
Woo!
As you guys approach this place, you'll see this is actually a 3-story building, but the part that actually stands out to you most is the 3rd story, because the entire wall is, and all the roofs and stuff is kind of like created. Jesus Christ, is a greenhouse.
Like a greenhouse?
Yeah, it's a greenhouse. All the walls and roofs have been turned into glass. You'll see that inside there a rainbow of a whole bunch of different vegetations, different plants, you even see like fruits in there. You even see fruits in there. And honestly, when you walk by this place, Waterdeep itself, especially like in the alleyway, kind of doesn't smell the best. But around this like house, a little aura of nice, pleasant smell of like floral is here. But you'll see that there's actually now a little sign in the front that says open, and you guys are welcome to walk in.
I do that.
Well, we don't knock, so
We're not about knocking.
we don't knock.
As you walk in, you'll see a tall elvish figure.
Horticulture.
1 second, please. Fucking Home Depot stuff being stuck in my head. You'll see this figure kind of approach you, and they'll say, "Oh, greetings. How may I help you for? Are you interested in any potions or herbs for today? Or maybe some spices for cooking?"
Brandon, you're cute.
Brandon's watching Paw of Your Set.
It's
Yes.
so horrid.
You want herbs, Brandy? Brandon, say the line.
What? Huh?
You'll
Sorry, I
see
was
a
tapped out of my brain.
you'll see an elven figure approach you, and they'll say, "Hello, you four. How may I help you today? Would you like some potions, some herbs, or even some spices for cooking?"
Oh, how much are? Well, actually, before we.
Say the line first.
Hey there! We just moved in down the street in the
Hi,
Troll
kind
Skull
stranger.
Manor. We're hoping to get it jump started again, and we're just meeting all of our new neighbors.
I remember the manor had a very nice flower pot in the front. I would walk past it every day and give a little wave. But it seems all the vegetation around it has further withered. I do hope that one day those flowers bloom. And
Yeah, me
if
too.
if you guys if you guys have if you guys have now taken up residence, then I feel free to request any flowers you like in the front. It really helps with the look and a welcoming for anyone passing by.
Oh, let's go.
My name My name is Fella Leafier. Sorry.
So,
Stop it, Home Depot.
how much are potions? Healing potions.
Oh, if you're interested in the alchemy side of my work, uh, potions I provide can be of any assortment. Generic healing potions can scale from 50 dragon pieces to the greatest being 250 dragon pieces.
Okay. And what about the plants? Like, what do they actually like? Do they have any beneficial uses?
What do you mean by that?
Like, do they have any special properties that,
Like on
like,
their own, without.
yeah,
Well, none that you would find use here. Mainly the values of these plants are from whatever I create them to be. They're mainly ingredients than their standalone parts.
You have any house plants though for decoration?
Well, of
About
course,
that.
if you would like some seeds to plant in a pot, please be my guest. We have an assortment of vegetation here and assortment of flowers that you may choose from.
You happen to have any northern plants? One's good for the winter.
Kind of things for yourself.
Any hosta?
I believe that we
Hostage
may.
orders.
We have a lot of plants from all around. I believe we should have some from the northern. May I ask what region from north?
I didn't write it down. Where am I from?
Icewind Dale.
Dale.
I'm sorry. Write down. Right, it's a bullet point right now. Icewind Dale. Well, tell them I'm from Icewind Dale, so anything native there would be really nice to see in the house.
Icewind Dale. Not many plants survive that place. I will look for you though, and if I find anything, I'll let you know.
Big one. Hosta's gonna have some hosta.
You know that Icewind Dale is not a place for flowers or trees to grow. Like the trees never really even have leaves. Whenever you look at them, but and like there's a constant just like thick layer of snow on the ground, and so you never really see flowers blooming. But once you do see them, it's very very rare, and getting a flower that grows within Icewind Dale does have its own unique properties, but those are rare. Nothing that she either openly has to you right, or they openly have to you right now, or are willing to share.
All right, fair enough. I think I would definitely recognize some of the plants around. I'm having a great time in this shop.
I'll look into more vegetation, or I'll look more about the flowers in Icewind Dale for you.
I just want a pretty front yard.
Okay. But if there's anything else I can do for you, any potions to help restore your guys' vitality, or any cleansing you would need, please let me know, and I'm happy to help the neighbor. But please, if you were to need any flowers for your front lawn, I'll be happy to help.
Sounds wonderful.
Do you have any wait, let me just make sure I remember the name of this flower. No, I don't. Whatever. I'll come back later.
Okay. Basically, this
Wait,
is
I
the
might have just remembered.
this is the herbalist. If any potions, alchemy, maybe even poisons, you can go and talk to her. And she's also I'll say they probably would be the most comfortable around Polaris. You'll see as Polaris walks in, Fala's like, "Oh, I see you are one with nature. You have a animal companion."
Indeed, this is Polaris.
Uh,
Also say I'm hostile too.
Polaris will simply say, "The pleasure is mine," and kneel down. And then Fala will actually respond to her and saying, "You're always welcome." As Polaris will like kind of like open her eyes and be like look at you for a second, and look at her and be like, "Didn't expect that, but okay." Um,
She's a beast speaker.
I too am one close with. As she'll open her hand and look around, with nature. I am a druid of these parts. Not many of my kind around here, given the big city. But if you had any inquiries about your animal or by nature or any nature related things, please let me know, and I may be able to be assistance.
You will be welcome to. Awesome.
Oh.
I'm learning so much.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's good.
Did you remember what you wanted to remember?
Yeah, I did. Do you have any purple orchids?
Remind me again what that is.
It's a flower.
Oh, it's just
They're
a
just-
generic flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have some.
It's
She'll
just
say,
a house plant.
yeah, that's just a common house plant, as I just remembered right now in my head. Um, I'm sure I can pull some seeds for you, and we'll have some in the back.
Cool. I just want like a pot in my room. That's my favorite one.
Would you like me
As
to
far as I
grow you
grow.
a flower itself and have it pre-potted for you, or would you like to grow your own?
How much would it cost to have it pre-potted and ready?
That would cost you, for just a generic house flower and just potted and ready, it'll run you about 10 silver pieces.
Oh yeah, definitely.
She'll simply say, do you just want that right now?
No, not yet, but when we have maybe our rooms a bit more together.
We will cop.
Okay. Well, you know where to find me, and if you need anything, please don't be afraid to ask.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, dokie. With that, you guys exit, and as you guys exit the building and start walking back to your manor, you kind of notice a little bit more of the stench around the city, and especially around your manor. Just because, like, you know, it is, yours were just a nice smelling place, and you just went back into this place. But besides that, that is basically all Troll Skull Alley has to offer of importance.
Cool.
Very nice.
All your general needs and everything you need is here. I shall move you guys back to the manor.
All right, hold on. I
Nice.
need to wash my hands real quick.
Easy.
Whoa, no way. That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Nothing, I'm just fucking with Brandon. Nice. Alright, which one of those shops has the chest at it and the fucking this steam and what is it called? It
Have the
Steam
wood.
and
steam and
steel.
steel. He's the woodworker, right?
No.
Or
No,
no,
It's
steam and
literally
steel's the
called Steel
forge. It's the bent nail. That's the woodworker guy.
Alley.
I think I'm gonna take Brandon's advice and delete all these walls. There's no need for them here. I'll keep a copy of the map with the walls on them, but for now, I'll
They
just leave
take
them
such
on.
awesome.
Okay, guys, be ready to see the horde transition background of everything.
What?
Yes.
This is better.
I did the walls. You see the gray background of like the crops.
Yeah, this is good. I like it like this.
My
better.
brain cancels it out. It's like it's not even there.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are now in the manor, you'll notice that like, it's a little bit less dusty in here. You'll see like a lot of like the broken boards that are and like broken glass has been kind of like swept all into one corner, like this corner right
Aw.
here. And like
Ghost, help us
the
out.
broom is kind of leaned against the bar over here.
I will say thank you out loud in case anything is listening.
Maybe I should have bought a flower. Just like. Just be
Hey,
like,
I'll
this
go
is the
bad with it at
start.
some point.
Ask it if it goes with
How
color
it
flower it
smells.
likes.
Yeah, can we target the ghost a little bit? None of those stores sounded like they had a Ouija board, but like, yo.
That was one of the books I requested, so maybe.
Oh, it wasn't. How to talk to ghosts.
If anyone would know about it, it would be Rishal.
I'll wait on my shipment of books. And in the
Uh,
meantime, I guess I'm gonna have to put all this shit away.
Yeah, oh yeah, you have yours.
If,
We gotta clean rooms. Are there only 3 bedrooms? Or like, does the attic count as one?
in the top there is 1, 2, 3. Yes, there's 3 like just bedrooms normally, but there's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of other rooms in the place. So
Things
like
can be
I know
more
Nick, you're one of the
like
one with
the
the
attic can be a room.
Yeah, this
Both of those can be one room. The den can technically be a room. But yeah.
I'll sleep in the cellar.
Alright, cool.
Dibs. Yeah. This is where basically you guys discuss. And well, I guess I'll basically say this. This is basically where downtime's gonna start a little bit. If you want to, we can do this right now, or we can wait till next time. This is going to start it's going to start kind of a second part of chapter 2, is where a whole bunch of faction and guild members are going to be approaching you guys' house, and a whole bunch of people talking to you about Rainier's passing is going to be coming to you guys, and seeing that you guys are now have a residence to find you guys at. More and more people are going to be talking to you about it, and that's when you guys are going to be like opening to all the factions in Waterdeep, and a whole bunch of side quests and shit. And you guys are going to have to choose what to do next. And I'll basically give you a whole entire list of what you guys can do, and you guys have to choose. But giving you guys a list is going to take like a little bit. But right now, I think you guys should determine what you're going to do with the actual mansion or the manor, and whose rooms are going to be who.
Okay.
All right, rooms first because I
Ooh.
think you want that one, and you singled that out over the first two, and it's by the library, which is nice.
I suggest we roll d4s for it.
I'm literally
You
trying
don't
to
want
get
to see me in
lowest possible
D4s,
score.
bro. Oh!
Are you like?
That means I get to pick first. That's what that means. Did you pick second because you rolled a 2? Ice! Ice! Ice!
Yep, this is
Nakira
mine.
already has dibs.
That's it. Battle to the death over it.
Okay, Sagira, you have second dibs.
Augers. Alright, I guess Matthew and Cass just have to fucking reroll, I guess.
I
Yeah,
know.
they
I don't
will.
even know what I.
I don't
What
even
do
know
you
where like the
want,
rooms are.
There's
I
only
don't-
3 rooms. There's one on the second story, which is right here. Then there's 2 more on the third story, which is over here, which is also the entrance to the turret. And there's one over here, which is kind of like the master bedroom. This is the biggest, which has its biggest own bathroom too. The fourth one,
For a
there isn't
big
actually
guy like me, I need a big room, just saying.
there isn't actually a fourth bedroom, but like the attics, one of those rooms can be turned to one, or even just the den over here.
Yeah,
on the second
honestly,
story.
the den could easily be a room. That one's
I'm
pretty
thinking
cool.
of either going for the attic or the den.
Could do something cool with Polaris with the den. Like have a bunch of
know.
fucking cat furniture around it.
Yeah, like in like the one with all like the windows in it.
Yeah.
Hey, the turret, so I put a cat tree in there.
Yeah. She would
I
appreciate all the open windows too.
Because like the attic's hype, but I don't know if Boston players would actually pick that. Like, it's all the way at the top of the house, so I literally just might for the den, especially like the turret area and like fireplace. Is this one of the chimneys? Yeah.
The attic's
the
cool
den
'cause
is here. I'll move you the den.
It's
So
very
it's right
secluded.
here.
Oh.
That chimney is it's not the place to put fire isn't right there. That's just a wall. The chimney, that's the chimney for downstairs.
The wall. Okay. Well, I'm
So that leaves
proceeding.
me with
Is
the
this a
attic.
fireplace or just
No, it
a
leaves you
chimney?
with the actual bedroom
Alright, where's the last bedroom?
right there.
Yeah, that's the last.
Right here. They have a fireplace.
This one actually has its own fireplace.
What's this room right here?
This one, actually, that's a spare bedroom, but it's very, very small.
It is indeed very, very
If you guys
small.
want to, you can. You also renovate if you want to. You can like knock down this fucking wall right here to make it bigger, and this is also a balcony right here. So this little spare bedroom has a balcony.
Oh, that's
Oh,
okay. Swag. I'm down for this.
and we in hostel on the second floor.
Yeah, you two are on the second floor.
And
So
this is the
the
third floor.
second floor entry is in the back of the house. So you go around in the back, and the stairs are right here. So I'll actually draw this out for you. I'll delete it.
I see it. It's right
So
here
it's
on
right
the
here?
map,
Okay, so
right?
that's where you
To get into your room, Regarto, you go right here, and then you can go through here for the spare bedroom if you want to knock out that wall right there. But if you want to get to this one right here, you have to
Do you
go
think you have to
through
go through
them.
Haas's
Yeah,
room?
but you can also just like knock out a little wall right here,
We're
and just
knocking
have
the
a
door
door,
down.
and have a door right there.
Yeah, that's definitely what you're gonna do. Just knock. Just you could honestly just do it right now. Who gives a fuck? This place is already a shithole.
It's gonna help. They might collapse, bro.
Anyways,
I'm sure it's
Actually,
fine.
can I roll for it?
This door right here, this leads to the hall, which is the third story stairs right here. You can't draw a mouse. Which you go up to over here.
The fourth story.
With the fourth story, which this one leads to the Kira's room, which also leads to the turret. This one leads to the master bedroom, and the master bedroom is connected to this bathroom, which is also connected to the hallway right here. And there's also a little bathroom right here. Library and study, and then Nikki, you also have your little bathroom right there.
Yeah.
Looks like I will need to purchase a bed.
The other staircase
We all
goes
need
to
to
the attic.
purchase a bed. This is literally
True,
just,
I don't think
this
these
is
are very
literally just
usable.
disgusting. I would not. It's not even a mattress. It's just a shitty bed frame.
How do we go about removing this garbage?
Probably all withered and rotted and fucking.
Yeah, you touch it and just like termites just scuttle out.
It's gonna, I can talk to him, bro. I can.
I don't think they're beasts. I think they're below beasts.
By the way,
Below
owning
beast.
property
They even have a
in
CR rating.
We're gonna have to pay.
taxes,
fucking
it's
property
25
tax.
gold, I believe, every month.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Sorry, bro, I don't pay taxes.
Uh,
Committing tax fraud.
Give me one second.
How do we commit
The
tax
loan
fraud in
sharks.
D&D? Yeah, at this point, I might as well just take out that $5,000 loan, bro. Put it under Volo's name.
Would you guys like to, I guess this is something I would have to tell you guys. Would you guys like to know how profit and works in business?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. At the end of every 10 day, so every week, I will roll a D100 plus 10, and I'll consult a table in the Dungeon Master's Guide to determine whether or not the tavern lost money or earned money in profit. If you guys choose to spend money or spend coin on promoting your business
Yeah.
during the 10-day, I'll add 1 to that roll per gold piece that you spend. And if you have debts and like unpaid stuff, I'll subtract 1. But this also means this isn't just the straight up roll of what you guys get. No matter what you do, it's only gonna be a roll. There's a lot of stuff you'll do that I'll determine can either sway a good week or a bad week. It just depends what you guys like literally RP and do. But you basically get a good amount of money if it goes through, and if you truly spend, all the finances of the 1,250 and then the 60 a day after like a week, that's 600, and so sorry, 60 a week, my bad. So that's around 1,300, and if you have it all built and opened and you have a pretty good opening week and a pretty good opening like kind of month, I would say, you would be out of debt within like the first month or two.
Let's just invest in crypto, bro.
No.
Yeah, can we invent NFTs?
I was just gonna say that. I'm gonna start drawing some monkeys.
Bro, this shitty oil painting costs fucking 5,000 fucking
No,
GP.
it
dragon
doesn't work like
pieces.
that. It's
There's
actually
they
something
can't be
material they
yeah.
can own. That's not worth it, bro.
And
Can
you
I
can't
become
actually
an
do
independent artist?
NFTs.
You can actually hang it up in your house and have a nice, well-created work of art. They want fucking 10
PNG.
pixels on their 10 pixel PNG that anyone
They
can
want a
own.
hexagon profile picture.
Silent Hexagon user.
So stupid.
Anyways, we are approaching it's 3 hours and 30 minutes in. Would you guys like to go on to the factions, or would you guys like to end here?
I would like to.
Yeah, probably.
It's up to you guys. When we don't have to start any of the side quests, we can just go through like the exploring what they all have to give us and not actually go on anything yet.
Well, I remember it though. Oh, I write it down.
That's what notes are for.
Yeah, this will
Oh, I've
happen.
been taking some great notes.
This will happen through the course of like a few days, and so tell me what you guys like to do with your downtime. Besides talking to the faction members, like
I want to
I
tidy
wanna
up my
fix
room. I
my
want to.
room, yeah, one, and the front yard. I want that to be my project.
are you guys like the supplies you need to buy and like do all that stuff, and basically you guys in yourself clear all this shit out. You guys can sleep, you get sweep, you guys can like shove all the furniture that's just
Yeah,
beyond
like I want to
repair.
take these old ass bed frames and these old ass boxes and all this rotted tables and fucking wretched these books on the ground. I just want to take that all and just fucking start throwing it away and just kind of start clearing it out so when we actually do get renovators that it's actually manageable and it's not so horrible.
Yeah. I don't assume any of those books are worth salvaging now.
I
already
don't think I have the
Yes.
skills to repair the floor or tear out walls or anything, so I just want
I
to do the
got this.
basic
I'm
level
looking
stuff.
for the hidden door. There's gotta be a secret passage
There's
somewhere.
not
Think
even
about it.
Yeah, considering we can see the entire map and there's no secret room.
boring.
You don't
Wait,
know
well,
that,
he
dude.
said
That's
there was something.
metagaming.
He said there was some secret.
Maybe. Well,
I'm
that could be
looking
your job.
for anything that might have been
Sus.
overlooked, secret door or not.
Can I do another perception check?
Oh, Kyle, is this a fireplace or is this a chimney?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
That one is oh, you're on the third story. That's the chimney.
Oh.
Can I find some rats and ask them about the house? Is there anything cool over here?
There are many rats in here.
I will beat Matt to finding the anything cool.
Bruh.
I thought you said you're gonna beat rats.
You can
I was
literally
like,
find it
what?
the first night that you're there. You can
It's a
definitely find
Coraline.
rats.
Little circus mice that pop out. Where's the Chernobyl radiated dude?
Anyways, yeah, I just want to spend the full downtime just clearing out shit in my room and just I want the library to guess. I want to work on the library
That can be your
specifically in my
project.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone should have a project. Oh, we wanted the bar too.
I want to help with the library, specifically with the collecting and like books and stuff.
There's no salvageable books here. It's
Well,
completely empty.
even if it's not salvaging books, like actually putting books into the library.
Yeah.
Obtaining things.
Okay. Well, you'll quickly notice as you like try to put books on the shelves that are there, like the shelf just breaks. Like
Well, yeah.
everything,
I'm not trying
everything
to
needs to be put out.
replenish it.
Everything needs to be thrown out. Like the books you'll have right now, you'll probably just have it stacked in a corner for now.
We just demolished the house and like.
But I'll say around like honestly the second or third day, you'll hear a knock on the door.
How much progress have we made clearing shit out?
You probably not the big stuff. You probably sweeped around with cobwebs, and then
Crazy.
At this
maybe
point, I'd
rolled out a
probably.
carpet or
It
two.
is like 4 people working.
But it's
I'd
also
like-
a 4-story.
Yeah, true.
There's at least like some little dresser right here in my room, right? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna try and store stuff in there, and hopefully it doesn't break. And it's not. I'm just gonna store all the odds and ends Tarot cat on him because I don't want to throw them out. But I'm gonna
breaks.
clean up my person. Well, that's fine. The floor doesn't break, right? So it's just still there.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, and I would
It doesn't break.
find so. Oh, you rolled the 200. It doesn't break.
Yeah. He had a lot of shit.
Augers. I did, but there are a lot of like useless little knickknacks and trinkets and stuff.
There were mementos.
Nothing. Yeah, I think one of them was the skull that I was creating for Nakir. Also, I don't know if that belonged to you, but I'd find it.
I
The
don't
one
even
that's
remember what
it's
that
supposed to look
was.
like the wraith when we're talking about the toll, the
Oh,
tells for you.
correct.
It's a little wraith bell. I guess made out of a kinku skull or something, or a goblin skull.
Yeah.
One of those ones.
Well.
How charming. I need to go shopping for drip also. That's all I'm saying.
I want to bust down whatever wall, like the wall.
I'm pretty sure that what
Hey,
I'm
okay,
wearing
who
in
is?
this picture is just my
There's a knock on
business.
the door, right?
Hey, let's go
Yeah.
answer the door.
Mhm.
I
Who
imagine
is
one of us
it?
two gets to it first.
Who's answering the door?
I was go down. Oh, can I look out this window and see
I
who's
was gonna
down at the
say, like,
front door? Is that a thing I can
Yeah,
do?
you can just look down. You'll see a kind of laid back halfling. Like he kind of looks like a commoner. You'll see he has like really big mutton chops. Like the top of his head's kind of like thin a little bit, but he also has big bushy eyebrows. And you'll see like he kind of has like a watch in his hand, looking at it, and like looks back forward, and he kind of like looks up, and he sees you kind of like going down or looking at him. He's like, "Hello, are you the new owner of this establishment? Are you the variable here?"
Yeah.
Yes, I am one of the owners.
I'm looking down.
Would you like me to come down?
You should get everyone.
Yeah, actually, if you could get everyone down here, I am with the Tavern Keepers Expensive Guild. Expenses. I would like to talk to you about your current abode.
Did we
Alright, I'll be right
go get
down.
his body from the sewer?
Hey guys, we have a
Oh
visitor.
wait, yeah, I forgot. Whatever.
You needed.
I'm sure
Did we just
Floon's
say we
body
did
is
that?
fine. Not being devoured by fucking
Being
sewer
eaten
rats.
by rodents down there.
Just tell the rats to stop.
Alright, well we'll deal with
Alright,
that
I'm
after
walking
this.
down. You guys
Yeah,
can
yeah, I'm
come. He
going
requested
down.
your presence.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm down there.
We're all
There's,
down.
there's no need to move
You
it.
opened the door.
You guys honestly don't need to move, but I don't have
Yeah,
tokens for these guys. There's too many of them.
exactly.
But he'll simply you'll open the door. He'll kind of like look inside. You'll see that it has been swept in here, and he'll kind of look around and say, "Ah, I'll say though, it does look a little bit down the dumps. It does look a lot better than last time I peeked at the window. My name is Brox Fairkettle. I'm with the Fellowship of the Innkeepers, and I would like to give you a open hand welcome to the Innkeepers Guild."
Innkeeper's Guild, or was it the Tavern Keepers Expenses Guild?
He wants to talk to you about the tavern's keepers expenses. I accidentally said guild. I accidentally said guild at the end of that. He's with the Fellowship of Innkeepers, which is just the Innkeepers Guild. But he wants to talk to you about the tavern's expenses and stuff like that.
Okay. Sure.
Uh,
Please.
he'll simply say, "From the looks of it, you guys are actually kind of tidying up the place, and I presume that you're interested in once more opening this place. It was quite the attraction when it was open, and I believe you guys will have good business once you reopen it."
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Yes.
One of them.
Well, as I am here with the opening hand to welcome you into the guild, I will say that if you choose to decline being within the Innkeepers Guild, having any sort of establishment like this, it isn't very what's the word?
Possible.
No, it's possible. It's not helpful. It's problematic. Sure, it's very problematic. Problematic. Thank you. To be a part of a faction or be a part of a work environment and not actually being in the guild according to it. And if you're within the Innkeepers Guild, you will be in the loop of information, and you'll have connections through the guild, and it'll help you with your finances and to further repair this place. As this building does have a well established place within the guild, I'm sure that many members will be happy to help refurbish it. But do you know if you not choose to be part of the guild, some other patrons and some other inn and bar owners will not take kindly to that.
Okay, well, yeah, we definitely want to join.
Yeah, good idea.
On top of that, as you kind of like look around, the rumors about this place being haunted has also been up in the guild, and I was wondering if those rumors are true.
Well,
I mean,
it's only been a few days.
we haven't noticed anything too out of the ordinary, but you can't prove that they aren't there, right? I'm sure as we begin to fix up this place more and more, it'll become more clear
A chair
if
will knock
there's.
over behind him,
Oh,
and
That's just
Plan.
you'll see him kind of like jump up a little bit, but then you'll see like doors open, so like a little bit of wind's coming through.
Ah, you know.
seems
This place is
right
falling
on cue,
apart.
right?
Yes, as one would say.
Sense of humor.
Well, I will. In that case, I will be back with some paperwork, and I will be happy to welcome you guys into the Innkeepers Guild. I just wanted to make sure that
Alright.
the owners were here today, and that you guys will be accepting of this offer.
Sweet.
Sounds wonderful.
As you'll leave and kind of like step over a little hole, and will make his way out. As you guys,
Guys.
as the day will pass, you'll return, and you guys will
What
sign
exactly was he offering us?
Be in
Just
the
to
guild.
join.
Basically, just a lot of connections and a lot of benefits by just joining the Innkeepers Guild. Basically, just saying, yeah, we're innkeepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the
That
benefits? Kind of like a
Benefits
pyramid
saying
scheme,
that we
bro.
can get funding, we get connections with people, and people just will not have a general disdain for us.
in Waterdeep, and if you're doing anything really, if you're mainly a business, if you aren't a part of that business's guild, is frowned upon. And so if you're running an inn or you're running a bar, if you don't choose to become part of the innkeepers guild, other innkeepers and other people kind of frown upon you and won't really recommend you for business. And it's kind of like you guys are just trying to be out of the loop of everyone. You don't support the city, and you don't really care about anyone. You're just out there for yourselves. And though that is true to a business extent of a business, it isn't it's just respectful, and it's polite to be a part of the guild. It is very very frowned upon
Yeah,
to
and he
not be a
said
part
there's
of it.
people who want to help refurbish, so
And
they'll probably invest
yeah,
in us.
especially when you guys have the manor that's already have been pre-established to be a very friendly place and been a very prominent establishment within the guild. And so seeing you guys now taking ownership of it, he now
Okay.
further his interest in you guys joining the guild.
Alright, so if we want to make it a haunted house or have the hauntings be a part of it, I th- but if we just tell like every other person, it's like, no, there's definitely no ghosts here, and the next person's like, yeah, it's totally haunted.
Why would you?
Well, you have to. You don't just blatantly say it. Like you're just chilling at the bar, and some guy comes in. He's like, "Yo, is this place haunted?" You're like, "Well, there's a lot of mysterious
We can
things
do the
happening.
same
I heard
thing
a
the
story
As
from my
the
friend that."
as you
bookworm
hear
did.
about as you guys start talking
No, I
about
know,
more
but
and more
that's
about
the
the haunted
point.
house, you'll see like the pile of dust and like glass and shit that was piled in the corner gets like blown out a little bit, like making it a little
Ooh,
bit
they
more
don't
messy.
like that.
Oh, we don't like that idea. Why not though?
Is that a bad sign? I don't
He messed up the pile, so that's definitely a bad sign.
know. Did he mess it up or did he just blow it
All
outside?
right,
He
we'll
messed it
just
up.
be
Oh wait,
respectful.
what'd you
There's
say? They
It's
get blown
dirty
up?
again. He messed it up. He blew it
It's
all on the floor again.
there's no hauntings.
Okay, no hauntings, just a bar.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay, but what do we tell people when they ask if it's?
You just say it's not haunted. You just be respectful to the spirits. And I'm pretty sure they don't want to be used as a showpiece, so
No, of course,
that's
of course.
fair
Of course.
enough to
He
them.
will as you say that, you'll see a chair is actually like pulled out behind you, Nikir, and pushed in and for you to sit in.
Oh, thank
All right. Well, so no
I mean,
ghosts.
spirits are pretty communicative.
you. I know they're cracked.
Bro, that guy just got up and pushed in his chair, bro.
He gets to chill here.
Yeah, he got done
Do
eating.
they like want anything else? I guess we'll figure out ways to communicate with them later, maybe.
Yeah, let's get a Ouija board.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. Well, okay, guys, we really need to get fucking Renier's body.
Ask for
This is like day 3.
Yeah, I kind
"Oh,
of
you're
totally.
good."
I thought the person at the door was gonna be
Look, it's all like look at each other. Rainier.
We totally just got paid and said, "Fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore." Like, you ain't paying me enough to care,
no,
bro.
he was our friend. I feel so bad. I
Who?
want to go down.
Bro, he was a contractor.
Yeah.
Can we just say we
Bro,
like
I-
get the body, or do we actually need to like? Do we need?
Well,
to
I
Yes,
want to
he told us to
explore the
give
rest
it
of the
to him.
dungeon.
Well, you
That's
guys didn't
true.
say you did it, so you guys haven't done it
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also kind of.
Whatever. We had our plates full. It's fair enough.
Yeah,
I say we just go back to the dungeon.
we go back.
Can I leave like a gone fishing sign on like the door so and like with a return date like we'll be back later this
Should
afternoon or
someone
something.
stay? I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything else in the dungeon. Anyways.
I feel like there is.
I
Can I
want
get
to
a
explore.
hat that says "Yeah, DTF, down to fish"?
I want the fishing brick.
Well, how long is this gonna take if we? Okay, we could do it in like less than an hour if we literally sprint down there, grab his body, and just go back to the yawning portal.
I want to
Yeah,
go through the
but
dungeon.
what if it's
bro.
missing, huh?
Oh,
What
then
if
we're
rats
fucked.
are up in there? What if like?
Whatever. Let's
Don't
just get
forget,
this
I
done as
bring like a
fast as we
sheet or
can.
something. We don't even have beds yet, but I bring a sheet to remember to like
Yeah,
cover the
make sure,
body when we
make
need to.
Is Kyle here?
Oh yeah, my mouse stopped working, so I'm trying to fix it right now.
Kyle pogging, bro.
Come on,
Shark
mouse bro.
Bog. Beeling Killer's chilling video diary.
Why isn't this working? Oh, give me a sec.
Mommy.
Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop.
Oh, okay, it works cool. Yeah, my mouse all of a sudden just started jittering, like it was like lagging, and then it just shut off. I unplugged it and put it in, and it just didn't turn back on.
Yo, even the mouse is like, we're done.
Alright, bro, I'm head out.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Alright, into the sewers we go.
Okay.
We're just gonna try and speedrun getting Rainier's body, I guess.
On a second, maybe you guys do the map.
Yeah, I was like, bro, can we just flash travel there?
Here. I'll just narrate this. As you guys go back to go into the sewage, do the entry of Troll School Alley. You'll follow the same signs and make your way down. And as you make your way back to the room that you guys put Rainier's body in, you'll see that it is not there.
No.
Oh, who would have
Is
guessed?
there any sign at all?
Would
Like
it
a
have been
blood
there if we did
trail, if
wait
it was
3 days?
dragged?
Roll me an
Yeah, any
investigation
blood
check.
trails?
Well, I guess you would see there isn't a trail of blood that leads from that room like out to like the bridge and the path. But you can tell like there's a little bit more blood here than there was before, as if like the body was like moved or put into something to be transported. Nothing to say that it was dragged.
Are we meant to be in the dungeon area?
You guys can be, but there's no use of being in it. I was gonna say the rest. Here, I'll move you guys here.
Rest is empty.
Oh, bro.
As you explore the rest, you'll see that there's nothing more but more prison cells, and further up those little steps, you'll see that there's a little place where the goblins would hide to shoot arrows with those little slits. But you'll see the goblin right there has a crossbow aimed towards his own head and a bolt through his skull.
That's interesting.
Damn.
Well, we're gonna have to go tell fucking Volo.
I have to tell him that rats ate the body. Like, I don't.
Yeah, just say that when we got there's nothing there.
Why would they even want the body?
Who knows? Maybe they wouldn't have recovered it themselves.
Like,
Well,
yeah, I guess
hey,
someone else
Floon's
to do
down
it.
here.
Hi guys.
Oh, hey, Flood.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
there he
the Mind
goes.
Flayer again. Or no, the.
Alright, well,
Like,
whatever. Let's go tell Volo and yawning portal.
Okay. As we'll move, I'll move you guys to the map, I guess. But you guys will approach. You'll see that Yawning Portal is open at this time. There is the patrons are back.
We're gonna cause a disruption.
And as soon as you like walk in, oh my god. Okay. As soon as you walk in, you see Durian is like was handing someone like ale. He like look and see you guys walk in, and he'll like really stop what he was doing and like begin to walk over to you at the front door. And he'll simply go right here and like kind of have a hand on the bar and say, "You four were expected here 3 days ago."
Yeah.
You're kind of caught up with some
Valo is
stuff.
immensely worried. What happened?
We spent 3 days trying to find a body.
No, don't lie. Just don't lie. Just be
Okay,
truthful.
I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna be this. What you say here is gonna be kind of important. And
I'm
so,
just gonna.
tell me what you actually say.
Alright, I'm just gonna flat out say it. We got caught up with talking to all the new people and dealing with all the guild's people, and we lost track of time, and we did not go to check for the body until today. And when we got there, it was gone.
Fucking rookie adventures. Okay. Yes, your new manor is more important than the fucking life of an old man that we held dear. Yeah. Well, just be on your way. You're not much use now. I'll pass the word to Valo, and he'll speak to you.
Alright.
Say it like that.
Bro, if you want it done yourself, go do it yourself.
You want something done right? Do that for yourself.
Ooh, it's just in the sewer.
Whatever, let's go.
You'll hear in the background. They what? Just kidding. That's not true.
Wait, were we talking to now? The barkeep?
Yeah.
Durian,
Yeah.
which is kind of like Volo's like right hand man, also the barkeep. It was the dude that like single-handedly killed the troll when he climbed out of the well.
Oh, sheesh. Dre had the sword.
Anyways, you guys pass that message on to Volo, or to Durian, who will pass it on to Volo. And you guys return to the main map. Would you guys like to return to your manor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. As you return to your manor, you will find
These nuts in your mom.
1 second.
Hold up.
Too many factions, too many people, too many things to keep track of. Is this the one with the? Nope, it's not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. It is this one. Okay. As you approach your manor, you'll see that there is a white cat with red eyes, kind of standing there, not blinking, in front, like in the front door. And
It just reminds me of one. I think you know which one I'm talking about. Ma, there's a weird cat outside.
Ma, I'm afraid to get in a fight.
What fucking cat is that?
But As you approach closer, this cat will actually say something in common to all of you. He'll say, "Interested in joining the Ember Archive? Come meet us at the Falkmore Southern Ward. Falkmore in the Southern Ward."
What?
Not
We
interested.
let me finish.
Oh,
Got no idea what
We
that's all about, but I guess.
we heard rumors you have a cleric and a ranger within your group, and we
Ooh.
believe that our connections with nature and our resources with the animals of Waterdeep can be of use. And we would like to Jesus Christ, we'd like to extend a business hand.
Suddenly,
Okay, so where did you say we could find you?
Interested in joining the Ember Archive? Come meet us
Yeah.
at Falmork in the West Southern Ward. Sorry, I'll just copy and paste it.
Fall work? Yeah, put it in Discord.
we'll be looking into that.
Has this message been received?
Yeah.
Yes. Don't. Oh no, is the cat gonna explode?
This message will be deleted in 3,
No.
2, no.
Self-destruct.
You'll see the cat just get up from its position, like hop on the railing, walk away.
Bye, kitty.
You'll see Benjamin like begin to like chase the kitty a little bit.
All right. Cool. We should. I'm gonna definitely go do that soon.
Yeah, they sound like they wanted you to. I said something about connection to nature and animals.
Yeah, I'm liking it. What do you think of the cat, Polaris? The quote-unquote cat.
That cat was not acting on its own means.
Well, of course not.
Please do not do whatever they did to that cat to me.
Oh, no. Don't worry, it's not on the list.
Thank you. Okay.
It's a, what do you call it? Incentive to behave.
Remember, there was another cleric guild too, because I think that's like. I think I remember which
We're
one.
gonna
it
see
was.
so many guilds.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I guess we're just hanging out here.
As you guys continue your day, eventually around like the 4th or like
I mean, are
around
you
the
gonna
5th
go
day,
to them, or are you
you'll-
gonna just?
Not yet.
around like the
Alright.
4th to 5th day, you guys basically get to the point where you played out everything that can be played out, and you kind of like look at stuff that can maybe be salvaged, but not much. Like maybe a crate here and there, with just spare wood you can use for like the fire. But basically everything's swept, and then the majority of stuff you need moved. And at this point, you're to the point where like you need to start buying stuff or hiring people to fix stuff.
Alright, well, before we buy furniture, we need to fix the actual integrity of the house.
Yeah, how we go about that?
Throughout the next day, though, you will be met with. What do I want you guys to know?
We'll D100 to see who shows up.
It's Santa! Santa rides in on his sleigh. Ho ho ho! I heard you have a lizard boy.
Get
So here,
away from me.
Yeah.
you'll hear a
Stop.
voice appear in your head, and as you're like, I don't know, you're just kind of like resting, or as you're sweeping, just doing whatever chore you were doing. You'll hear a voice in your head saying, "I am Vandra Sophia, the Blackstaff. Come to Blackstaff Tower in the Castle Ward at once. Bring your friends. This is concerning the passing of Rainier Neverember."
Oh.
Wait, what'd you say? What location? Where was it at?
Oh yeah, it's asking me that or the voice.
You that?
Yeah, I'll type it.
Can't remember all these names, bro.
That's why you take notes.
Not hard.
We do that shit in school, bro.
My notes are impeccable.
Yo,
My
can
notes
you
are
pass me
based.
your notes?
Sure. I have so many red flag emojis on my notes.
I tried taking notes, but it was much too hard.
Wait,
Much
hold
too
on.
hard to copy and paste whatever Kyle says.
You want my notes? I'm gonna copy paste the one.
You just share the document to everyone.
Or what's it called? This is what my notes say.
You got ruined, brain. I think Rainier is spelled Renear, by the way.
Listen.
Rainier got brain
I
voice.
can't
That's
hear
brain boy
syllables.
mind melt.
I'm gonna just add a text chat for you guys, so you just throw notes and
Please.
shit in there.
Please.
That would be helpful.
Just don't don't flood it with like memes and shit, because that's when it
I
loses its.
won't. I would never.
Oh, I love having the names spelled out. I can actually tell what's
It's below notes. I also put them in general chat too.
Okay.
But this is mainly for you guys. I'll throw like names, how to spell them and stuff in there, but notes and shit that you guys want. Throw it right there, and you feel free to pin what you want. I think you guys can pin, or tell me to pin, whatever. Either way,
I'm gonna copy paste my notes about the shops.
Sagir, you're not you're not like magically gifted. You don't really know too much about like spells, do you?
Segura?
Sagir.
What?
You don't know
Yeah,
too much
no.
about like the arcane like magic and spells, right? Or would you?
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
I
You basically
mean,
you get this.
I guess like the base knowledge, because I do spellcast, but not outside.
I would
of
say
just
within your
power.
traveling family, this is probably a thing that has been done for your other family members. You recognize this as some sort of sending spell, which someone, as long as they're on the same plane of existence, can contact you and give you a short message of 25 words or less. And after the message is said, the receiver can respond within the same parameters.
I like your notes.
Thank you.
So basically, you can respond in 25 words now.
Say on our way, buddy.
Say on our way, buddy.
Okay. I guess we're heading there.
We will look into that. We make no more time-related promises. Like, oh yeah, we're right on our way.
No, that sounds very urgent.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that the fucking barkeep that could totally annihilate us.
Okay, yeah, see that will.
At us.
We'll be like, what?
Segura right now. So stupid. Hey, cool.
In my head. Hey, cool. Voices in my head.
The voices are getting louder.
Anyways, so what's your response?
Just.
Sagir?
Oh, food in my mouth.
Oh.
Okay, on
That's
our
your
way.
response.
Mom, if it's concerning Rainier, then you consider us there.
End of message. Yeah. Yeah, you can choose to break off the message whenever you want, so. Okay.
End of transcript.
Very well. In that case, you relay this information to your friends, and you guys decide to make your way to the Blackstaff Tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what the Blackstaff Tower is like for generally in this town?
Tower.
Blackstaff Tower is in 1 second as I read. So Blackstaff Tower is it's just general knowledge you would know. Is a fortress and a wizard training academy, kind of like all in one. From here, you know, like wizards will kind of watch over like the Waterdeep, and it's basically where the main magic of Waterdeep is conducted, and any like wizard or any inspiring wizard and someone who wants to like learn the magical arts would basically come here. That's kind of like the higher end, you know, like really high end mages and wizards just live here. They're within like the council of or within the government of Waterdeep. So this is kind of a serious place.
Okay.
Don't put your serious faces on.
Alright, well, we're here, so.
We arrive.
Where are you, girl?
Okay, 1 second. This doesn't have a map, but I'll move you guys to
Move me to my
I will reveal the location of this. It is in the Soul District, which is all the way on the other side of town for you guys, or city. And it is right. Oh, does it really not have a? Oh, I thought it would have a specific place.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Up, 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 up.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it is. Okay. It is
Open the
on
monster automobile gangster.
Took them there. Basically, is on the left side. You'll see it right next to the border. It's over here, and it's one big tower. But the entire district around it's all around knowledge. Where this is where I'll show you the Hall of Justice, which is bless you.
Thank you.
Hall of Justice and the Font of Knowledge is as well, which is a place of basically historical figures and a bunch of events of heroic acts. And the Font of Knowledge is basically just the collective knowledge, such as libraries, books, magics that you would need about the entire town, or entire city. But as you can tell, this the Blackstaff Tower reaches over heights like no other building you can see inside Waterdeep. You can tell that people here, like on balconies, you see some people just like floating around, and you'll see that there's like guards and like robes kind of like scattering around, just like watching. But though it does have kind of this darker tone to it, you also see like students walking around like the courtyards, and you'll see people going from their class to class, and you'll see like magic kind of getting thrown up in the air, people getting in trouble from doing the wrong spell and stuff like that. It's a very weird tone here. It seems like a very dark place, but somewhere where kids are here and having fun too. But as you as you enter and approach like the front building, Sagir, you'll hear a voice in your hand once more, and you say, "Once you enter, just go to your left, and then there you'll meet me in my office."
Oh, voices in my head are telling me go left, boys.
I guess we're listening
To
to that.
the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Now,
To
kid.
the
Now
right,
come,
to
now
the right,
come.
to the right. Now come, now come, now come. Now you're sucking toes by yourself. Now
You
sucking
suck
toes.
toes.
Okay. And then I'll give you guys a. She doesn't have a token, I believe. I think she's just. Oh nope, she does not. Yeah.
Bro, Matthew, why are you peering offline? Who are you hiding from?
She's
You,
been offline for
stop
like a
talking to
month.
Just noticed till now, bro.
That's not true. I've been asked like 500 times.
Okay.
What the
Well, I
fuck
haven't
did I
gotten a
just
single answer.
Just in
As you,
general, not
as you,
any specific person.
as you guys walk into this grand hall, you'll first notice that like, when you enter in, the width of this whole entire place is a lot larger than. You guys,
Bro, I'm eating. I don't want to look at that.
I'll delete it. Oh, there we
the
go.
width of the entire like tower itself is a lot bigger from the inside than it did from the outside. And you'll see like this grand open room which leads to many different hallways, and in the very middle there's a central spiral staircase which leads to the higher floors. Either way, you guys are instructed to be in the first floor and just go to your first left, and where you'll see the office of Vajira. Either way, you will approach and you guys choose to knock or just walk in.
Knock this time.
No.
Okay. And you guys give them a knock. You'll hear Vajra say, "Oh, come on in. I believe we have some matters to discuss."
Yep.
Yep.
As you guys walk in, you'll see that there's a whole bunch of actually like. As soon as you open the door, you'll see flying books around the entire room, filling through pages. You'll see like stacks of paper neatly stacked on each side of her desk. You'll see there's one window behind her, kind of like having the sunlight beam in, like kind of silhouetting her a little bit. and you'll see her, like kind of like quickly writing in a book. And as you guys walk in, she'll kind of take off her glasses. She herself seems to be a dark-skinned lady with kind of like a big bushy afro, with just kind of a plain gray cloak over herself. As she has like little reading glasses on that she takes off as you guys walks in, puts it down, and she'll simply say, "I believe you four are the ones that had some dealings with Rainier November."
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'll first like to begin with stating that I do know of his unfortunate passing, and I would like to hear the story of which his death occurred from you four.
All right.
Died.
Can I? I've already said this before. Can we just? It's pretty. I'm not gonna lie or stretch the truth. Like,
Okay, are you just saying it as it is?
yeah.
Okay. To which point? And to the point in which you guys forgot about the body, or just the point in which you guys returned Floon?
The point where we returned Fluent, because she asked about his death. So.
Okay. In that case, she'll say, "Is Black Tower on the map?" It is. Okay.
Yeah, Blackstaff Tower's right here.
It's like weirdly faded. Anyways, she'll say, "Well, that is basically the story that I had too. Um, I was contacted by one of my higher ups that the nobleman November has been murdered. Though there was not any details that were out of place in his death. What is concerned is his body whereabouts. We have been told that he was supposed to be returned from U4 to Valo in timely matter. But seeing how that was not completed, I would like to know why."
Yeah, we had a lot going on. We just moved in and we had to go around and meet a bunch of people, and we're being constantly visited by fucking guild reps since we just
I want to
moved
say
in.
we explained that part, but our number one concern was everyone was on 1 HP. I don't know how that translates in saying out loud, but obviously our number one concern was getting out of the sewers, and we did put his body in a place off in the corner in the room to keep it, it was over there.
Like obscured.
In the
It was
Xanathar's
a few
hideout,
days.
correct?
This is in the sewers. I don't know
In the
if that's
sewers.
their hideout or not.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Well,
Yeah.
you guys would explain.
Yeah.
You guys went to find Floon in the Xanathar hideout,
yeah,
and so
Yes.
you put up his body in the corner, which was a cell within the Xanathar's hideout.
yeah, yeah.
The
At that
the
point,
ensuing battle that happened in the sewer obviously took a tremendous toll on all of us, given the severity of it, and so it took a lot of time to recover to a state where we were well enough to go back down there in
pursue the
search of the body. And by the time we were in a state where that was possible, the body was no longer in the spot we had last seen it. And
I'd also
we
like to
searched
point out
around the area and could not find it or a trace of it.
it appeared, from what we saw, it looked like it might have been like taken, right? It's not like it was
No, it
surrounded
wasn't
by
like.
rats. Like, it
No,
appeared
there's
like
just
not.
nothing there.
there's nothing.
There wasn't a trail or anything.
No remnants or anything.
Okay. Well, besides the fact that you guys didn't get the body, the current whereabouts is the most important part. As you guys were in Azanathar's hideout, and I have been told that there is intellect devourers' presence within the battle. We have reasons to believe that a mind flare was involved. They seem to hold up high ranking in the Xanathar's faction, and knowing that your guys' presence was known early on, it will not be surprised that he would be able to escape through. You guys mentioned some sort of pillar that was there.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed. Well, this pillar is what we've discovered with the hideouts is some sort of means of transportation that
Getaway stone.
not everyone has access to, only the higher ups within the guild. We aren't sure where it exactly goes to or how it's used. All we know is that not everyone's able to use it, since there's still some people left in the hideouts once we get there. If they were to protect their knowledge and their safety and the individual, then all of them would have just escaped through it. And so not everyone has access to the teleportation. Seeing that the intellect devourers are common pets and commonly raised by the mind flayers, having one left behind to deal with you for seems not too far-fetched. And seeing that someone may have escaped with knowing of your guys' whereabouts in there, and seeing that you guys have left to check up on the place, let's say a day after, it won't be so far-fetched to say that maybe this mind flayer went simply back to their own hideout to see what happened and found Veneer's dead body.
It's adding up.
You would know much better than we would. I have no clue how mind flares and the Xanathar Guild operate, but sounds plausible to me.
But the main thing is, as I do hold somewhat of a high ranking here. I do command a small portion of wizards who seek to protect the common people here and seek to end whatever faction battles that are going on. But seeing how you four already have experience with this place and you four are semi-responsible for what is going on currently, I would like you four to help me conduct and find the whereabouts of his body. Because though Rainier is past, you can do a lot with a person's dead body to reveal information that should stay hidden.
That's good to know. Well, what kind of help would we be able to provide you?
Well, currently, we are still investigating of any leads. All we know from this exchange is what we already did know. Just now there's another problem of Rainier's body. We will further investigation of this, and if there's anything that stands out to you, if you're approached by any other faction members of the Xanathars or Zen Guild, please let me know. But if anything comes up in our investigation, we will let you know, and if we need to infiltrate any place, we will contact you and expect you guys' help.
All right.
You say, bro.
Very well. Be on your day.
All right.
And off we go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. What?
Well, I was saying with that, you guys would leave the Black Staff Tower.
I need money, so I'm gonna go talk to the
I wasn't sure.
the-
We have asked
the
her
guild
for
in
payment.
Falmork.
Well,
I think
she's
it's
just gonna
kind of
say
just out
you're
of
responsible.
respect. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, is she gonna arrest us if we
I
say
mean,
no?
I don't want
Then
to. I do not want to get in trouble with them, so I'm just gonna do what they say for now.
You know, she is a gray hand, because you can tell by the cloak she was wearing, and those are like kind of on the street judges of Waterdeep.
Yeah. Fuck that. I'm not
So
arguing with that.
they
dare
do
to
hold a
ask.
rank in law, but just to let you guys know. For
Okay.
example, the last I believe it was a gray cloak you guys, or gray hand you guys ran into was when you first entered into Waterdeep, and it was at the gates, and he was the one explaining to you guys the laws and getting the papers signed for the legal system.
Okay.
Epic.
Oh. Alright, I suppose I'll stay and help.
You might want to come with me since you're a ranger. They said
Might
that
wanna
clerics
what?
and rangers.
Yeah, to the
Yeah, the guild.
Aw. I definitely mentioned rangers. I will come with.
Falmork. Where the
Wow.
fuck is that?
Okay.
We're about to find out.
It would be probably
It's in the
Nakir.
southern one.
Nakir. You
Yeah.
kind of like see in the corner of your eye, like it looks like a bird, but the bird gets like a lot really close to you and starts getting like closer and closer. As it gets closer and closer, you'll see that it isn't actually a bird. It's more a paper bird.
Hey, I know
As
this thing.
it'll kind of go right in front of you and then unfold as a piece of paper will fly in front of you.
Cool. What's it say?
Yeah. As you snatch it, you'll see it says. I guess I shouldn't say a voice for it. It'll say, "I'm friends of Vernier. I am deeply concerned with his passing, though I have heard stories of your fight within the Xanathar Guild." You see within the paper itself, there's 4 open tickets to a theater. You'll say, "I bought 4 open tickets to an opera night at the Light Singers Theater in the Seaboard. If you are invited, meet Merit at Private Box C. Formal attire is required."
This is sus.
Guys, be
Formal
careful. There
attire
might be a mimic
required.
wall
Bro, I was
outside the
all
theater.
about this.
I don't have clothes. I
And
only
I
have my
don't even have an
vestments.
excuse to use my silly little paper in response. We're just gonna meet him.
Well, does he give his
Um,
name?
No.
Mirt. Oh,
A friend. of-
Mirt. I mean, actually, Mirt.
Mert. Okay,
Mert.
well, you might want to ask someone about this guy before we just waltz in and get our fucking shit robbed.
Like an opera, you can't but throw down hands.
I don't know if you're at. If it's like some
Have you heard
high-ranking Xanthar guild, then
our one
fucking
president,
yeah, Lincoln.
Lincoln? There you go.
Woo.
Abraham Lincoln.
Guns aren't
I
real.
forgot which one got assassinated.
There's
I'm about to
been
be
multiple.
At the-
JFK.
I was going to say JFK, but he wasn't. He wasn't at a theater.
Yeah, he was just strolling in his Lambo.
Anyways,
Anyways,
you'll get that note.
cool.
Right.
When's it tonight? Or when?
Yes, it said tonight.
Fuck.
Is there a clothing store?
I mean, there
Yeah,
weren't
I
really
need
any
drip.
clothing stores, were there?
Whatever. I'm more worried about this right now.
Can I put Polaris in a bow tie? Polaris has to come
You
with.
can definitely try.
Putting this on the back burner.
Yeah, do we have anything else we need to do before tonight?
Oh, I guess if it matters, the tickets will say on the very like top of it in very slanted like different colored letters and kind of like textured like a dragon scale, but it'll say "The Fall of Tiamat" is the title of the play.
Okay. I still want to go to the guild in Falmore.
The Emerald Enclave. Enclave.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. As you will
Yeah, I'm there too.
okay, let's start. What's the time of day you guys have started? You first did that, then you would have been awakened. I'll say early in the morning. You guys can do this like midway through the day, and choose to do what you want to do at night, or choose whatever opportunity comes up. But if you guys don't choose to do it after this event, then I'll say time has passed where you guys have missed the play. Okay. You choose to go to the Emerald Enclave, which is in the Southern Ward. Where is it? Where is it?
Hello?
Hello.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to give you some tips for your first night.
And so you guys are going to your guild, right? Is that what's
so the
happening
thing
right
that
now?
said was Claris and Rangers, yeah.
Or me and Sigur like staying back or whatever, or we're going to?
I mean, you can come with if you want.
The notice said that they're interested in the druid and cleric, but he didn't specifically say that only they could come.
What?
He was mainly interested in the cleric and the ranger, but the cat didn't specifically say that you guys can't come.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. As you guys approach, you'll see that like kind of similar to the greenhouse. It's in Troll Skull's Alley. Um, this big like almost looks like a castle, but it's more like a manor just made of stone. And you'll see those ones with vines and roots wrapped around this entire place. You'll see this like sunk into the ground, and you'll see there's actually like a very small, probably wouldn't be helpful for defense, more for like looks, little moat around the place. That like kind of vines make a little bridge to inside the actual like mansion itself. Uh, but as you guys kind of like walking, put your foot on like the root of the bridge, you'll see the familiar white cat kind of approach and say, "Welcome, uh, welcome. Please join me in the main room to the left."
Joel, I do it.
Swag,
Okay.
we do that.
As you guys will enter in, you'll see that within this place there's a whole bunch of vegetation. Like vines are just growing from the roof downwards. You'll see like even in the middle, this like huge chandelier isn't actually like made of like glass and metal and like little light bulbs. You'll see it's like some sort of like tree growing upside down, with like the leaves are just like glowing bulbs. Some like illuminating light. As you walk through, you'll see like a whole bunch of moss just like on the wall. You'll see this place is like very taken in with nature. But
Cool.
as you approach, you'll see that you'll also notice there isn't many doors in this place. A lot of this place is just open to walk around in. And as you kind of turn left, you'll see that it's kind of a big archway, and in the middle of it, it's a nice open room with a very nice wooden table in the middle, and you'll see one figure just sitting there. This figure is they seem to be a halfling woman with kind of like long, braided, messy, ginger hair, and you'll see her like
Ginger.
clothes are all just kind of like leaves and just plants, just covering the essential parts of her body. And you see like this, there's not really much of sleeves, and like the stomach's a little bit showing, the legs are showing a little bit, but you see she's kind of just there like on a stool waiting for you guys to enter.
All right.
As you enter, she'll say, "My name is Melanor Fellbranch. I am with Emerald Emerald Enclave. We
Is it Embrel or Umbrel?
Emerald or I'll just type it up. I always don't know if the E is pronounced as like a O or like a E, and depending on which like one it is, but it's in notes. Emerald Enclave, is that how you would say it?
It's
Enclave.
Enclave.
Yeah, there you go. See,
Wait, is this the same last name as Taliesin, the
Emerald.
Benteo
I thought you
owner?
were saying Embrel. It's
Emerald?
Emerald.
Emerald
Enclave.
Emerald Enclave. Anyways, Emerald Enclave. What was your question?
So does she have the same last name as the owner of the Bent Nail?
Yes, she does.
Oh.
Bonus points.
Didn't know if I was spelling it wrong or not. See,
Melanor
I take
Fellbranch.
notes.
What's her last name?
Fell branch.
Oh.
And the owner of the Bent Nail is Taliesin Fellbranch, who
Yeah, I
people
mean,
call
are you
Tally.
there with us?
I take off.
I thought you said I was coming.
Well, are you or are you not?
Yeah, you guys all canned.
Yeah.
Okay, well then ask her if she's related.
Well,
Oh,
you can ask her
okay.
when she's
Yeah, she's
she'll say
talking right now.
Melanor Fellbranch. We are in charge of keeping the vegetations and animals at bay within outskirts of Waterdeep, and we are about the preservation of life in the plants inside Waterdeep as well. We have many outposts throughout the city, where you can find plantation, herbs, potions for your assistance, but we are mainly trying to maintain Waterdeep's environmental cycle and make sure not everything in this land gets killed through the constructions of industrial constructions.
So they're basically just hippies.
She'll say, as I go on my list of benefits, She'll say, "We know that you guys have recently taken to the old manor in the troll skull. I gotta fucking remember that troll skull alley, and we're simply wondering if you're interested in maybe joining this faction. There's many benefits that we can provide for you through the wildlife of Waterdeep, but we're just always open to new members, and we know that one of you is close with nature, with even having such an animal companion, and even you, as you'll post to turn to Nakir, having a animal companion of your own."
Yeah.
I mean, we're allowed to join like more than one guild as long as they don't like hate each other or something. Which like these obviously like wouldn't.
Yeah, guilds and factions. You can join whichever one you want. And yes, you're free to join multiple.
You're able to join multiple?
Yeah, as long as you can
Oh,
maintain both status and each guild isn't like against each other, or faction isn't against each other.
Hasta is all about this.
She'll simply say, if you guys choose to join this faction, there will be missions that we would request for you to do, mainly around the nature and the preservation of Waterdeep, along with the outskirts fields of Waterdeep. There's a lot of farmers out there that will need of assistance, of their crops being terrorized or other matters of the sorts. But
cool.
Besides that, pay would be given to you, and other benefits that our guild can provide, such as information that our scouts or animals can give. Also, any magical items that can be kind of restored that have been lost through time.
What does that mean?
Just say there's a lot of magical items that are beyond repair of just normal means. Of course, there are swords and armors and that crafted by the Metal Man, but there are artifacts that are very neatly bond with nature and the innate magic of plants that can be very beneficial for you adventurers that we can help repair, as you'll find. On top of that, not only repair but also provide.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sign me up.
I mean, yeah, this sounds rad. I'm all for it. Polaris, all for it. High five.
Okay. On top of that, we can provide food and care and restoration for any of your members, for any members here, along with any party members as well for any faction members. And once you climb a little bit higher in your stance within the faction, you'll meet a little more higher ups and gain more and more benefits, such as blessings of some of the some of the people from the nature pantheon.
Awesome. I'd ask you to put on more quests with animals as opposed to plants, but I understand I've just signed up. It's whatever. I will make myself useful where I can.
Very well. Then I'll get some papers in order, and we'll be happy to have new members within the Emerald Enclave.
Emerald Enclave.
Okay. Well, with that, would anyone else have any questions about this? I know it's very vague and like the little information I gave you. It's kind of just to the point how this one is, but but yeah, basically, this is one of the other factions that will allow you to give you side quests.
Yeah. We need to do side quests for money.
Side quests for money.
How much does a typical side quest pay? I'm asking her.
Starting off, you'll start small, and the first mission that I'll probably assign to you for will pay somewhere around 15 gold pieces each. That's just including the first pay, but jobs above that can reach up in the hundreds. Not only that, you will also get the benefits of whatever you find out in the field.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Basically,
So
there's basically like 5 tiers of missions. Tier 1, is very low entry. It's like level 2 missions basically, of just straight up pay, just kind of get the grasp
We'll
of
just
what you
go
guys can do.
curb stomp and then fucking
Yeah, and starting like the third level missions, you get a little bit higher, get more in like the higher like 80s, and like more in like the 60s, depending on what you do, depending on what's assigned to you, and depending how you perform. But around like the fourth and fifth level quests, that's when you start reaching like kind of the higher up golds, like the hundreds per person.
Okay.
That's just including the flat pay of getting the job done, and within the parameters. There's also stuff that you might find out in the field, and other people might be able to appease.
Free stuff.
Sweet.
Okay.
Hmm.
With that, I will mark down that you guys choose to be a part of the Emerald Enclave.
Officially signed up.
And we need to get dress clothes and go to the fucking opera house.
Yeah, where's the nearest clothing store?
Uh,
Fancy clothes at that.
fancy clothes. You're currently in I believe you're in the Southern District, which is if you walk kind of up, but the most expensive place you can find is definitely in the Castle Ward.
I don't need like gold encrusted shit. I just need not
I
my
just need, like,
fucking
a
church
tux.
robes.
Yeah, then in the Northern Ward, you can definitely find a tailor that can get you guys some nice clothes.
Oh, what a whore.
All right, I go there.
Okay.
Amen.
Easy
You
enough.
are leading the way because I have a feeling we don't know about probably.
Should know about rolling.
There isn't a specific tailor shop that I have in mind. It's just it's pretty easy to find fine clothes. Would you like just generic clothing that you can buy off the shelf, or would you? I guess you don't have time to request something, but you could if you want to here.
I don't need to request anything. I just need something like, I don't know, maybe some nice jeans or something. I don't fucking know what they want from me.
A pair of fine clothing that you can just find off like the shelf, like just a suit and tie, or just a nice tie. The entire outfit would get you around 3 dragon pieces.
Sure.
That's not bad.
Oh, can we make custom clothing orders? Hold
Yeah,
up.
you
If you want,
can.
it won't be ready for tonight, but if you want to now, you can.
No, that's true.
You like good?
Not me. My brain's
Yeah,
kind
you
of
good?
rotting. We'll admit.
I'll admit I want to ice pick your brain.
Scientific study it.
Okay. But you guys can all mark down three dragon pieces from your inventory because you each will buy some
Yeah,
set of clothing.
I'll go down
Yes,
3.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And if you were to request anything that you want for like next session or something like that, you can mark down 5 gold pieces or dragon pieces, and then we can discuss what it is later. Or you can just literally brainstorm whatever the hell you want and just tell me, and then but usually the price of nice custom clothing is 5 dragon pieces.
I might have to buy some drip, bro. That's all I'm saying.
You have a description, then I can draw it.
Oh,
Okay.
we'll decide later. To be decided. But for now, we'll just get our normal 3 dragon piece worth of clothes.
Okay. Well, you guys will get your clothing, and around this time, you'll make your way to the theater. And I'll say before we begin the theater, I think this is a fine place to end the session today because this next part is going to take a little bit, and me myself am getting tired, and I know Rich is getting tired, and
I'm tired too.
everyone we have gone a very mind-heavy session today. So,
Yeah.
but
True.
before we end the session, I would like to lay out basically all your guys' options of what you're going to be doing. You have uh, you have the quotation marks main quest of with the Blackstaff Tower of investigating the whereabouts of Rainier's missing body. You have the side quests with the Emerald Enclave. You have the theater you guys are going to. You have continuing to refurbish and build your manor to further your pub, and you also have investigating further on the oh god, what is their name? Their family name? basically the family of the child that you guys talked to during the winter one shot. The
Oh, excellent.
What happened?
let me get the family name for you.
Osvaldo Castellanter.
There you go.
It's the notes say Osvaldo Castellanter dash the kid, I think.
Yeah, the Castle Lanters.
Mine has a snowflake emoji by it,
you
and
know,
it says bestie, and then a bullet point under that says rip bestie.
you guys know that something
Mine
fishy's
says
going on.
Christmas one shot.
You guys know something's fishy's going on with the Castle Lanterns, and that
Yeah.
you have some insight that many people might not have. Either way, they're of interest to you, and so you guys have that, and that's pretty much it as just face value up, face like quests right now. And what I will ask you is that I know you guys are going to the theater, which I'll prepare for next session. But what else would you like to see more of next session?
I honestly want to do one of the side quests, but I want it to be a level 2 mission because we're only getting paid
Well, yeah,
15 gold.
you guys are forced to be a level 2 mission. If it wasn't,
Yeah, I
I mean,
know,
you
but
have
I
to
don't
do
know
the
if you're
low
gonna
one
scale it
before.
or not.
no, it will be a level 2 mission.
Cracked. I want to go shit stomp or
I want to go help some
maybe not
farmers
shit
out in the
stomp
mud
since we're only a
flats.
level up, but even still.
I wouldn't mind like working on the tavern and having to talk with like the
Oh.
NPCs. Like the woodworking guy would be the first person we talk to. The
Well,
like
I would say
halfling.
the first person we should talk to is the like tavern keepers guild or whatever, because they said that there might be potential investors. So if we can get like at least like maybe half of it paid, and then we all got paid 100 gold, so that's like 400.
Where are we sleeping? We don't have beds.
You guys are sleeping like on the floor in like your sleeping bags
I
that you have
curl
on
up
you.
with Polaris, bro.
Yeah, it's not the
Used to it.
best, but I think we should talk to the tavern keepers guild and see if we can get
Yeah, see how much we can get paid
see how
off.
much we can get, and then yeah, talk to the guy down at the woodworking shop, see if maybe we can get like discounted furniture or something.
Our bestie town. And
Who
also
knows?
these crossbows. I should look into it.
Yeah. Well, you already have a really good crossbow.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Like, I have a pretty.
Like, I don't think you really need a new one for a while. It's +1, so it'll be like if you wanted to get one of the same quality, you'd have to pay like fucking like 2,000 gold or something, probably.
Well, that sounds like a good
Well,
plan.
in that case, I'll I'm sure write it down. I'll get your guys' books information for you. I'll get further backstory information for you, and I'll prepare the side quests and the theater for you.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. With that, I'll end the session here and stop the recording.